have the best teacher, duh.
You try to make sure this Robert's me enough for. Because I have a problem with you doing this shit to me. She's lying to her. You want to lie on me all you want. Doing this shit to her is not okay, mother. Doing this shit to her is not being okay. It's not, dude. She's falling her guys out of the bathroom.
Okay, let's get dressed and start our 12 hours.
Happiness? No, happiness.
Happiness. Ah, shit.
Austin.
Ah, shit.
Can you say toe?
Toe?
Me? Toe.
Here you go. Okay. %. Two.
What the f*** is happening? Your sound thing is screwing up. Shit, here we go again with the fake crying, bro. Ain't nobody believing that shit no more, dude. And also, give me a fucking break, bro. Basically, wiping her eyes out over 3-year-old screenshots. Come on, bro. What is this script? Like, the funniest part of that clip was Boogie's stream that Boogie the f*** out. Anyway, after that, Boogie would completely lose his mind after Rastov and that other guy kept pressing him about the screenshots. Okay, you Boogie. You knew these people, right? You were a big YouTuber. It's not unreasonable for you to know this. Never did. By showing her everything I did to hurt her. This is actually your fault. I cheated Rastov. For real. One thing to make this a private conversation, to inform this so she can make intelligent decisions. It's another thing to show this out in front of the world so it hurts her, it follows her. Okay, I did not know you were going to these at the same time. This bitch is lying. You're forgetting the most important part. The fact that this bitch is not telling the truth. I don't mind paying for the goddamn truth. It's the lies. All right. Look, bro, I'm gonna have to mute you if you can stop, okay? Because I need to get through these streams. Bro, this has to be hands down one of the funniest Boogie crash outs from like the last couple of months. I actually think back what I said. This is hilarious. How dare you call yourself a sugar baby? Okay. Then how? So Boogie says, speaking of price, maybe we can find an alternative for your fee. How about whatever video games you want? Well, worst case scenario, I can send you some gift cards. That makes it easier. Bro, she's like, I don't know about that. I think I prefer cash. Oh my god, bro. Did you give gift cards in video games to a lot of people? Am I allowed to talk now? Are you gonna scream? No, that's not how the industry works at all. No, I never paid directly for pussy in gift card or cash or any of that. That's not what sugaring is. That's not what it is. Okay, did you ever buy any chick? Did you ever buy any woman a fucking video game or a gift card? I don't know about you, but I can totally see this cheap motherfucker trying to pay for pussy with Walmart gift cards, bro. This guy's just one step away from being the next to not redeem. Do not redeem that! Do not redeem that! Do not redeem that! Anyway, after that, they would show how the woman that Boogie allegedly tried buying off with gift cards actually looked. Alright, here we go. So this is the tattoo in question, okay? So he was saying he only had one heart left because she has a Legend of Zelda tattoo right there, okay?
Yo, let's go. Perfect. Okay. Let's start the day.
He's like, bro, I'll give you some like Robux or some shit. I was gonna say V-Bucks, but I forgot the format currency. Okay. Dude, any money to these nerds should be punishable by law, but some of these super chats do be funny as hell, bro. That shit had me dying for like 5 minutes. This is what local live is supposed to be about. Roasting the head of that lying dipshit. Every time that dickhead gets called out, a unicorn is born. Anyway, after about an hour and a half of roasting Boogie like the piggy that is, Daisy would show up to display her terrible acting skills.
That is insane. I cannot believe this shit, bro.
Well, you were... Oh shit.
Woman, really?
You know that I didn't.
This ugly
You know that I didn't. You know that I didn't.
But you did the thing so liar. Liar. You're gonna shave your goddamn face. You're gonna shave your face. You're gonna own this shit. Lie, you asshole. The thing's a lie.
Baby, I love you so much. You have to know this bitch is lying. She's
I don't
not.
know.
Why not? How can you not?
Because I'm gonna
When did I ask you to piss on my face? When did I ask you to actually my asshole? When did I ask you to dominate?
You are. And you're a goddamn pinky. Last time you shut your mouth. You started this
No,
bullshit.
I did not. It was not my fault.
Really, mother. You're red.
It's fun in here. It's fun in here. I can't help it.
No, remember that? Just how bad thing was. I'm sorry, you didn't.
Oh.
Food, that's the shit we're gonna use.
You're not kidding. Not pegging my asshole. None of that is any of that. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing much better. Starting to work.
The digital world. It's where business gets done and what keeps it running. But as your operations expand across clouds, data centers, and global users, it gets harder to answer. What's your network trying to tell you today? NetScout cuts through complexity with real-time insights across every app, cloud, and edge. So you can see more, solve faster, stop threats, and excel with confidence. Discover the data you need to drive observability, fortify security, and fuel resilience.
Chez Automobile en direct, on offre des véhicules au plus petit prix de leur catégorie. Fait que pour ceux qui disent qu'un char aujourd'hui c'est pas achetable, ben c'est pas vrai. On en a 2000 qui sont achetables drette là. Avec des véhicules à 15 000 et moins, Automobile en direct. Ton auto, on l'a direct.
Damn, bro, this is looking extra my kind of girl. Anyway, if she would cook like she acts, Boogie would be a skinny mother. Hey, that shit was terrible. Not even smelly getting there to this much. Anyway, after all that, they would finally bring the woman in question to the Discord call, and once again, Desi would show up off top, exactly how I like it, and she would again show why her Hollywood career never took off. Are you psych? What's going on?
Excuse me, hi.
They can't hear us? No, I unmuted you. I unmuted you.
I can't talk, she can't talk.
Dude, you look like a fucking overlook body looking bitch. You're ugly. You're ugly. The fact you're doing this is cloud chasing and it's sad.
What the fuck are you doing? Being an intern is sucking his dick. I have to get intern. I have to suck his dick to get intern.
No, you said goodbye.
No, I can have anything. Look, give me this. The whole system is so scary.
Anybody with a brain knows how to talk like that.
But you come recording yesterday. You come recording yesterday.
Because not only are you ugly, not only are you a failure, you're selling your you are so stupid to think that anybody would believe any of this mommy shit.
Damn, dude, this is just painful now. Isn't there like a negative Academy Awards or something? I have seen their acting on bad course videos, if you know what I mean. Anyways, after getting pressed for almost 2 hours, and after Desi implying that she was going to leave his cheating ass, 4298 would finally admit to all of his wrongdoings.
It is what it is. Look, okay, you're right. I'll tell you whatever you want to hear. I talked to this girl, I talked to every girl, I wanted them all to be my mommy, I wanted them to pet me, I wanted to piss their shit in my mouth, I wanted to shit my piss into their mouth. Whatever it is you think I did, I did it. I go something asshole. Fucking, I beat the shit out of homeless people. I don't care. I need to go repair my relationship with my wife. So can I go fix my shit? Is that a thing I can do now?
I mean, if you think it would help, you should probably start by saying sorry. That would be a good place to start. Well, finally, live 2988 posted the truth. It took all this time, but we finally got it, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, jokes aside, this might have been one of the funniest episodes of Local Cow in a good while. I mean, she was even funnier than the ones they did with Wings a couple of weeks ago. Does this maybe mean that there's still a chance of this shit show surviving? Like, damn, bro, these motherfuckers are more resistant than cockroach. But yeah, I think that's enough brain rot for today. Alright, guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for now, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go also on my other channel if you want to get a chance of getting a free Steam gift card from Boogie Days. Like always, a big thank you to our members for supporting this absolute disgrace of a channel. Anyway, I'm David Dabrowski. Take care, and I'm out. Need to get through these things. The next part, like, wait, I would say, in this part that comes after, I would have to make a correction because before, so after that part where I say, like, I had the name money for these nerds, you have to read the other part. Remember this, the idiot. Like, you know what, actually, scrap that. I think I read it properly when I was doing it.
Considérez-vous comme un bon conducteur? Parce que juste de bien conduire, ça vous permet d'économiser sur vos assurances auto.
Shout out to Local Cal Live. Boogie told a bunch of people that I was stopping him from going to a funeral, which is not true. He's not even invited to the funeral. Like, he's only invited to the wedding. There's only 4 people in the funeral. This man lied on my name, Wings. I'm not joking. He is not invited to any funeral. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Got the next 12 hours to prepare for. So what did I say? Ouch. Ouch. First we're gonna be answering the one and only V. You said that was because I got the best teacher. Duh. Because I got the best teacher. Duh. Prosciutto or the intro? I think we're gonna go with the easiest thing, which is prosciutto, and then we'll go for the intro. However, you would be a fucking sweetheart if what you could do instead. So I know that you told me that Don't Blink is your boy Inc. It's not really you can't really translate it, right? Which is okay. Listen, it's oh shit. Give me a sec. Okay. Never mind. I thought I had a mistake, but we're good. I'm so sorry. Because I'm going to show you. Oof. Time to be normal. So, here's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 and we have this one. So, I thought I wasn't recording, but we're recording. So I know that you said the intro wasn't really translatable. So if you would be such a sweetheart. You would be the best if you could take Don't Blink is your boy Inc. It doesn't have to be the same exact thing, but do something similar. Like, how would you say it? I'm giving you like una cannoli avec un tiramisù. And how would you say it if you were in my shoes? Thank you. Après, você. O prosciutto. Prosciutto. I prefer the gabagool, but that's just me. I prefer the gabagool, but that's just me.
Au prosciutto.
Au prosciutto. And look how you're gonna be so fucking proud of me. You got Dominic is your boy Ink, Celeste ton chum Ink, Chifach is your boy Ink, Mazramouche had a hook, Ink. And look how you're gonna be so fucking proud of me. You got Dominic is your boy Ink, Celeste ton chum Ink, Chifach is your boy Ink, Mazramouche had a hook, Ink. Italian is something like, I don't know, Au prosciutto Ink. Italian is something like, I don't know, Au prosciutto Ink. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Okay, I said it's up to you, mom. I don't think I deserve it. Sorry for the late answer. At maybe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the commentary show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 11th, is that 12 for today? 12 October 2005, day 5 of that project. We have been filming for 12 minutes, so if I can do 60 times this, we're gonna be done for the day. I got a couple of those to do. However, I would like to play some Fortnite before the sunset. Today we're doing a TikTok live, so that's kind of important. And honestly, that is pretty much it. So it'll be fun. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be fun. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Mazramouche had a hook ink. Mazramouche had a hook ink. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Ooh, I died. Okay, that's no big deal. That's no big deal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be increasing our. We're gonna be increasing our attack. Damage. And go with the critical chance. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait, I don't have enough attachment, bro. The cash bonus things? Okay, I'm going to be switching extra defense for free upgrades. Come and wash the rain as it falls apart. You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit. It's max interest. Yeah, that's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Comforter Show. It's doing walk to have you. Fantastic, wonderful, wunderbar, as they say in German. 12 October 2025. Today is a beautiful day on this very nice, a very opportunity, what a word, we don't say that. People do not say that, nobody says that. On this very opportune 12 October 2025, just have an energy drinks guru. They're amazing, but so small, 250 milliliters. That's a couple sips. How you guys doing today? You guys are happy that this is our 5th day of making content for Project Vendetta. We are at 60 minutes of making content, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually pretty freaking good. So, what's on the menu today? This is the intro. Again, I don't have to do the outro of yesterday. I should have done the outro months ago because this is so good. I don't have to focus about yesterday. So we woke up to a really good morning. Everything worked well. Everything was uploading easily. Now this is to be expected. Guys, this morning, a couple of rough mornings, but this morning was heavenly. So the main problem that we had was the channel can only take 10 videos, right? So we uploaded everything from Sword, and now we're ready to upload the Sword for, because I haven't uploaded Sword for Vendetta yet. We're still behind schedule. Everything has uploaded except for voiceless. Yeah, except for voiceless. But that's normal. That is 100% normal. The reality is, although I love it, it's 12 times 5. It is 60 hours I have to upload in 8 hours. So, yeah, it's a bit complex. Now, ultimately speaking, also, we're going to bed too late, which is not a big deal. I don't mind having a fucked up sleep schedule. However, it does shows up a little bit. So, how does it show up? That's a very good question. It shows up in 2 ways. The later we go to bed, the later we wake up, right? So now, as you can see, the weather is beautiful, right? But it is late. It is 4:42. So I want to play some Fortnite. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play some Fortnite. If I'm able to, hell to the yeah. If I'm not able to, well, it sucks, but that's life, right? So we're getting closer and closer and closer to the sunset. Yesterday it was 6:30 p.m. and the sun was already down, which is not normal this time of year. But it's all good. By the way, shout out to Mythical V on Instagram. She's teaching me Italian because I want to do the intro in Italian. So right now we're at 6. So we got French, which is English, Don't Blink It's Your Boy Inc. Spanish, I don't know what it is. Hola, eres tu hermano Inc. Italian. She didn't tell me yet. I'm trying to sweet talk her to tell me the secret of this beautiful language. We got Darja, which is Mavramush, Hadahouk, Inc. we got Romanian. Yeah, so if we do 7 videos a day, this is gonna be a different intro for every single video. So today on the menu, I got a couple of videos to do, nothing too crazy. The great news is I finished Monster by Ed Gein, so today we only have to do Berserk. I would love to watch some. It'd be nice. I would really love to watch some. It's nuts because you think about it, right? You think about it and you started it, right? And although yes, you're excited to make content, you're excited that this is starting. You know that for the next 12 hours, you're busy. There's no siesta. There's no chilling. Am I gonna be working for 12 hours? No, I'll take a couple of breaks of like 10 to 15 minutes, right? I usually work like 10 hours out of the 12. I'm recording for 12 hours, but I'm usually working 10 hours. This is insane. The next 12 hours, I know what I'm doing. I would love to play some Borderlands. We started Borderlands yesterday. I'm just so in love. And the idea of doing sniper would be so cool. Then we'll do Allied, which is possibly just like the best idea I've ever had. Then the third will possibly do something about along the lines of Sirens. Siren would be a cool playthrough. I could do Sirens right after. Yeah. The problem is no matter what, Siren's gonna be complex. It's gonna be very complex. Siren would be good, but Sniper Specialist. Ooh, Sniper Specialist could be the name of the playthrough. It would be called the marathon. Okay, so continuing. I would love to stream that. I have a couple of those to do. Tonight, what I was talking about is we finished Ed Gein, which is amazing. So I have to do some Griffith. Now I have to do some Berserk, right? Now there's a good news for the Leprechaun movie and for the Chucky. I only have 4 movies to watch with Chucky, and I have 3 to watch with Leprechaun, which is still kind of crazy. And I would like to finish them kind of today. Why? Well, it's simple. If I can finish them today, I'll have the whole I'll have clear memories of it. I have to be careful because this is a lot of movie to watch at the same time, and it's a lot of movie to watch at the same time, and it's like I don't remember what movie that I watched last week, which is normal, right? Did I watch him? That's not true. I watched Cobweb and I watched Cream, but I don't remember that was 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago. I don't know. I'm very excited today. Very nervous because I had so much to do. So yes, that could be cool. That is the goal today. Is with 12 hours. I have to be a bit more careful because we were at a total of 0 videos to upload yesterday, and this morning we still have some videos to. We still have to upload a little bit of Shield, and yeah, a little bit of Shield and a little bit, if I'm not mistaken, of the Voiceless. And if I can do both, then we're gonna be good to upload some videos. But yeah, yesterday we had a problem where I couldn't upload 10 videos. Now it's a non-problem. Why? It's such a stupid problem because you basically have 30 gigs left of space. Sorry, when you wake up, so that's insane. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. This is doing well because they're having a wonderful day on our 5th day of Project Vendetta. This is the intro to a Tower Talk, so that means that I'm going to be doing an intro in the morning. I should be doing that every single day. An intro to the Tower Talk and an outro to the Tower Talk. The intro is actually quite simple. We're doing the voiceless. Like I said, I'm going to be reaching tier 2 soon with Results Reborn. Now, we possibly did a mistake. I should have waited a little bit more until we did Resistance Reborn. I should have done wait a little bit more because Resistance, the voiceless, should have done a wait a little more. Sorry, this is my second video today, so still a bit sleepy to be honest. Because with Resistance Reborn, it's good enough to be a idle game, but I got literally, this is kind of insane, but with the auto pick ranking, I literally have like, I want to say that I have at least 3 hours of playthrough with the sword and shield. The crown is insane. The crown, the only thing I have to do is check when I die. Now, this why is this? The crown is completely automatic. We're doing tier 11, and you can usually do up to tier 3000. So my free upgrade most of the time will gold everything, from the utility menu to the attack menu to the defense menu, and the auto pick ranking. I'm at 18, so I don't have to worry about anything at all. So only thing that I have to worry about is retry. So this can last me from 4 to 5 hours. So 3 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. Resistance Reborn is a lot less. It's at an hour and a half, which is not that much. But at the same time, we're working and we're playing the game 12 hours a day. I'll help you do the math, right? If I'm doing an hour and a half and it's 12 hours, then technically speaking, what I'm doing is I'm doing eight run. We gotta check the labs. The labs are doing good. We got lab speed, we got game speed, we got defense percentage. It's going well. By the way, I suspect something kind of crazy. I suspect that the lab at night now works. Why? Because we finish defense percentage. I'll show you history. Finish defense percentage at 8:55 a.m. It is currently 4:50 p.m. and we got 9 hours left. So I suspect that this is going on. But again, these are great. Lab speed, game speed, and defense percentage. I kind of have to start upgrading my ultimate weapon because the result for ultimate yesterday. The two of them are doing good. I love the fact that they had this new update. This new update, although it's more focused on the late game, it's also very good because they had so much things that are super useful. For example, the guild, when you do the shop, it's a lot nicer. The writing is a lot nicer. It's a lot cleaner, right? We're 8 missions per day. This is huge, right? So now for the pièce de résistance, we got the Resistance Reborn. For the pièce de résistance, we got the voiceless. The voiceless is going good, but it's going bad. Right now it's 5 o'clock. It's 4:51. I have 3 hours before we have to get a guild. Why 3 hours? Because if I can do it in 3 hours, I'll get the reward for 1 week. I'll be able to buy one skin, probably a menu skin. Not my favorite menu skin, but it's okay. At the same time, I don't really mind. And if I can do that, I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna be freaking golden. And yeah, with the 8 daily mission spot available, I don't have to worry about it at all because 8 is 4 times 8, so it's a full day. So 6 was not a day. So basically speaking, you have every single 8 hours, which is you have more than 1 day, technically. But we tend to leave some. We tend to leave behind catch enemy and energy net, catch enemy and this. I have a mission to do. It's gonna be important. It's gonna be the play with no cards, which is gonna be very important. But I believe that in every single playthrough, I'll be able to do it. And that is pretty much it. Game speed at 5 hours. This is not good. I won't have time. Game speed. I don't think we even have lap speed. Yes, we do. At 4 hours. That's not good at all. The damage, being the damage is good. But we need to increase our damage because I have the death wave. I will say that I'm very happy. I'm very happy with having Death Wave as my first one. Why am I happy? Well, it's super simple. Death Wave is one of the strongest ultimate weapon. It's like top 3 in my opinion. Black Hole is unbelievable. Black Hole, when you have the 3 Black Hole, is unbelievable. However, most people don't, so it's okay, right? Why do I absolutely adore the Death Wave is because, again, attack, defense, and coin. Now, why am I saying that it's not a great way to start? That's a good question. It's not a great way to start because it's very expensive to upgrade. Like, for example, right, the first upgrade for quantity is 200. I do about 12 per I'll do 24 per week of tournaments at this point, right? So 24 is gonna take me 10 weeks to do it. No, it's not 10 weeks, it's a bit less. So 5 is 5 is 120, and 80, 12. Yeah, it's about 20 tournaments. Yeah, 20 tournaments. You want to do it? Okay. So 200. Yeah, by the way, yesterday it was amazing. By 12, it's 16. 16, yeah. 16 at 2. That's 8 weeks, which is 2 months. I'm gonna do the 2 months. Now, ultimately speaking, you have a week is gonna help us, but still is a huge number. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade the cooldown, I'm gonna upgrade the coin bonus. That's for now, that's it. Oh, by the way, with Crown, I didn't see that we did one. I have to be careful with Crown though, because with Crown, what we're gonna get is coin. Yeah, coin is gonna be dangerous because coin, I'm the type of to forget that I don't have a lab going. And because I don't have a lab going, I'm gonna have like a whole week of possibly no labs, which is a problem. I think it happens not too long ago too. So yeah, so this is the plan for today. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now I don't remember what video that I had to do. I'm gonna go to voiceless. To Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn. Finale, the main channel. Okay, finale. Every day. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Project Vendetta Day 5. This is the third video of today. We did a tower talk, we did a intro. So let's do another video. Again, every single day, so far we've been doing a video why Project Vendetta is important to me. Today is no different. Today we're talking about something that is kind of cool. So yesterday was about the darker reason why I had to do the channel. Today is, you see, I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday. And this is crazy because I wrote the note, but I didn't write the reason as to why. So just remember, this is why I was kind of hesitant. So I was watching King Cobra JFS yesterday. Rest in peace, Josh. Hope you're better up here with Ozzy, because they died very, very close together, right? And I was watching him, and I was watching the Evicted saga, right? And Josh was talking about how his apartment is maybe I'm narcissistic, maybe I'm self-centered, but he was talking about how his apartment was close to everything that he does, right? And I was like, no, bro, no. The reality is, depending on where you live, you're gonna find activity nearby. Depending on where you live, you'll find the closest grocery to you. It's not a grocery that you go to, it's a grocery that's closest to you. You'll find a bar close to you. It's not a bar that you go to, but it's close to you, right? In New Town, what do? Well, you have the same spot, and you have the same spot for a while, because those spots are familiar to you. And because those spots are familiar to you, you don't have a certain issue with the fact that, okay, well, they're far or they're not far enough. So to me, this was cool, right? So with that, but at the same time, I can't help but think about myself when I watch King Cobra, because it's just highly relatable. He's highly relatable. I'm not the perfect option. See, I was watching Cobra Bite Size yesterday. I was watching episode 6, Friends and Foes. He was like, him being, I don't remember the word he used. But basically, about how all of his friends now had wife, they had kids. It was stagnant, right? And I couldn't help but think that, yeah, I'm stagnant too. I'm stagnant too, bro. What am I supposed to do here, you know? But it's amazing. It's amazing at the same time, because as much as I adore King Cobra, it's a place of I don't want to hand there, you know. His life wasn't ideal, and although we're very similar, and I can relate to him a lot. I don't want to have the same life as he does because, again, it wasn't the best life to live. But it doesn't matter. So he was talking about how his home was close to the thing that he did. I was like, no, it's you chose the activity that are nearby to you because you live there, right? So the humans want to have a safe place, want to have a sanctuary. Like Kingdom Hearts 2, my sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Hey, music will die. My sanctuary now. Can we pretend it was the best fucking Kingdom Hearts out of all of them? I haven't played Recoded. I haven't played I'm not gonna play the 14. I played everything else. I played Bird by Sleep. I played the first. I played 356 days times 2. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I played Chain of Memories. I played Recoded. I didn't play Recoded. I played Dream Drop Distance here, and we played the third one, which sucked. And yeah, so back to the subject. We want to have sanctuary. That's why we're trying to find things around us that could be useful. Just like, hey, I'm camping in a forest. I'm gonna camp near trees because the trees are gonna be offering me a protection via the wind, and it's better, right? Or a cave is gonna be offering me a protection against rain. Outdoors Boy, shout out. Outdoor Boy Tom, shout out. And then I was like, well, at the same time, I am the same way, right? Would I move apartment from where I am? No, because I love the apartment that I am. I love this place. I love this place. This place is so nice to me. It's so good to me, right? I wouldn't change a thing because, again, it's so comfortable here. Now, should I finish my life there? I don't know. I don't think so. Ultimately speaking, I would love to own a house. I would love to own something that is mine. Oh, rope buddy. Wait a second. Rope buddy. Hold on. I'll answer when I can. I'm outside right now. No problem, Baba. She is cute as fuck. So, yeah. Basically, I wouldn't change place. I would love to have a place like my own house. If I make it a content creator, I would like to have my own house. I would like to have my own studio. Like and this is kind of crazy because I would like to have my own studio, and I already picture it. And it would be like a shed. You can picture a shed, like we call it a house, and a house would be perfect for a office, and that would be my place, right? My family could have the house, I don't care, but this would be my place, right? And I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But for now, this is the job. People ask me, why do you still live in a 1.5? I'm like, I don't need more, right? I don't need a room to myself. I'm comfortable here. It's a great place. My apartment, I'm going to say it. And this is weird also, because, and don't worry, this all has to do with Project Vendetta. I just didn't get there yet. My apartment is really nice. It's really comfy. I love it. The wooden floor is amazing. It's a place that I could only dream of living there. It's so freaking nice. So then what exactly, where am I going is, I feel like as much, so to me, there's 3 states of mind, right? There's a mind, there's a soul, and there's the body, right? My body lays in a comfortable place, which is here. My mind feel like this is home, right? And my soul requires more. My soul requires a higher purpose, right? And the higher purpose is making content. Why? Because it's a feeling of purposefulness, and it's a feeling of I'm accomplishing something, and I'm not wasting my life away, which is good. Sorry, new game, so I have to be more careful about this. To me, this is quite important because, again, it's a showcase of, okay, well, let's promote this, and this, because I need to do this, and this. Makes sense? Cool. Ultimately, also, what I adored about this is the fact that, how can I say this? What I adore about this is the fact that it's so nuts. It's so nuts because with making content, I feel like my old channel was the house. It was comfortable. I didn't have to do an effort. Now, the reality is, did I do effort? Yes and no. I feel like I've done effort when it comes to content, but I feel like this effort stopped at being a hard worker. I don't feel like it stopped at being more than that. I was a hard worker. I worked hard. I worked a lot. There was no quality. There was only quantity, right? But I feel like I felt in this comfortable place. And as a content creator, this is amazing. This comfortable place is what you're okay doing. I'm watching this guy, and I don't know his name. It's Wes something. I really wish I knew the name. But what he does is he does van camping. So he'll go to a camping spot. He'll have his van, and he'll do a single meal. It's always the same thing. Camping, he'll do a meal, and he'll do a movie on Netflix. So his videos are amazing because he goes out, he has this camping back of his car, we have the meal, we prepare the meal together, and then he watches a movie, and he gives his critic about the movie, right? Videos are around 10 minutes long, and it's just amazing. And I just love the content, and he feels comfortable doing that. So every single week he's gonna do one video, right? It wouldn't be enough for me, but this guy also has kids, and he has a wife, he has a job, so that's normal, right? But is his niche is what he's comfortable in, and I haven't found that. I found content that I like doing, but so in my opinion, and this is the death of creativity, but this is the birth of so this is the death of creativity, but it's a birth of a creator, right? And that doesn't make a lot of sense, but just give me a chance to explain myself, we'll be fine. So to me, finding a place, I'm super worried. I love mangas. I love animes. So when I start making content, a lot of people were talking about mangas and animes. And at first I was super down with it. I was like, holy shit, people love the thing that I do. And I would have debate. Oh, well, this anime is good, but this one is better, right? And then from Monday to Tuesday, I changed my mind. Like, I'm like, holy shit, I've done 5 videos live, and the 5 times I talk about anime. That's not my life, right? So I didn't want it to be in this, right? So the creativity is doing a different thing, but the creator in itself, you have to find your niche. For example, Casey Neistat, that's his niche. Rich Pieta, that's his niche. Nikocado Avocado, that's his niche. Nikocado Avocado right now has issues because he doesn't want to do mukbang. He doesn't want to do mukbang because he's afraid he's going to get back the weight. The people know him as the mukbang king. So if he doesn't do mukbang, then his content, people don't care about the content. Not because it's not good, because it's not what he's known for. It's like, one of the person that does it really nicely is Stephanie So. So she'll do a mukbang. And this, I have to give her a shout out. I have to give her a shout out because she does it insane. She'll do a podcast about killers, right? And then she'll do mukbang, and in her mukbang she'll talk about killers. So her niche is mukbang and podcast, but her content is about cold killer. And it's really nice. The podcast is Rotten Mango, not a sponsor. Never will be a sponsor, but still. And to me, it was just really nice. It was just insane. It was just insane that somebody could do it so well. I think that I have to find my niche. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, for example, I've had ideas for making content yesterday. We had Can Nation, because we saw King Cobra GFS have a problem with the can opening. Like, okay, well, people like cans, so we'll do a Can Nation where we're tasting can after can after can after can after can. We'll go to country to taste cans, which is stupid, but hey, if it works, it works. I love food, right? And we had another idea, the camping. We could actually camp. I had a background in camping when I was a kid, used to camp, and this would be cool, right? And I'm doing videos in the apartment alone. In camping, I can be alone. I don't mind being alone. However, do I find myself doing any of those content forever? No. One of the person that I also adore, and that does it really well, is Korean Nosh. So Korean Nosh is a guy that lives in Korea. And Korean Nosh, what he's going to do is, he's going to do a day 1 to day 100 of only eating food from convenience store. So it doesn't matter what he eats, he goes to a convenience store, you see him shopping, and those videos are amazing. I love Korean Nosh. His video are, you go to the convenience store, the intro is always the same. You hear the convenience bell, which is amazing because it sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of good. Would I do this myself? Probably not, but it does sound kind of good. And you see him shopping, and you see him shopping, right? And you see him shopping, and you're seeing him tasting the food. And then you decide, okay, well, this is good, this is not good. I liked it, I didn't like it, right? And it's actually quite nice. It's quite nice when you think about it, right? Because what he does is absolutely phenomenal. I want to find my niche for that. I want to feel what I'm doing. And on the Project Vendetta, I don't know if 1 year is enough for me to be able to find this niche, because one of the offset of ADHD, which I have, is that you have a vast interest for a lot of things. So ADHD is a constant product starter, but they're not good at finishing products. So I'm going to start product, I'm going to start project. For example, yesterday, I had an itch to play Borderlands. So we do marathon on the channel, so marathon. I'm going to be playing Borderlands for the next 3 weeks to a month. And I didn't take it through. Now, am I fucked? No, because I love those games. But this is a week, and also speaking this content, so I don't care. But yeah, so oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. Okay, talk about Vault Hunter and how fun. See, so I'm telling you guys that I started a playthrough, and I'm complaining to you guys that this is gonna be hard to do because there's so much of it, right? And my second reaction is, well, I've had an idea for more content, and this is why there's so many playlists on the on the old channel, which is the old is a new one, because this after 1 year, I will not delete it, but I will abandon it, right? And it will be Project Vendetta. Ultimately speaking, I have an idea for later on in life. If I have a family, I would love to be Project Dad, and this will be like a new dad. That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Give me a sec. That is actually phenomenal. Take your time. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Note is my favorite application. Project. Dad. Oh, I forgot to answer somebody. So somebody is really supporting me. Look at this. Somebody wrote to me. No, thank. I said you're on the best because she's always liking my videos, and I'm like, she's like, no, thank you for the content. I like playing your longer videos when I'm driving. I like podcasts, and I'm gonna tell her. Dang, that's sweeter than my second cup of coffee to hear. Thank you. We'll add a little smiley face. That's sweeter than my second coffee cup to hear. Good. And then you know what's crazy? I don't know what she'll say. How many cups of coffee did you drink? Oh, she don't want to know. I don't want to know. What I'll answer? An unhealthy amount, but hey. Coffee is king, and this is his castle. Okay, good. Yeah, we're back. So yeah, so I would love to do that, right? A niche content. Now, with my content being a father, see, the family content, right? I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is the problem with family content, is the kids grow up and then they want to have their own thing. For example, the only person out of 15 years of content that I saw that is kind of cool is Luke from Outdoors Boys. So Luke, being the Outdoors Boys, he had this passion. Okay, so this is a true story. And this is part of the content of a niche, right? Luke from the Outdoors Boy, he made content. He made outdoors content, and then he kind of lost passion for it. So then, because why did he lose passion for it? Okay, so he used to take his kids, and his kid was very young, and now they grow up and they don't have an interest. So now he has a very successful YouTube channel, but his kid, which is Outdoors Boys, he only has son. He has 3 sons. It's Nathan, Jacob, and Tom. Tom is the oldest. Luke. Jacob is the youngest, and Luke is in the middle. Again, you forget the middle child. His son, Tom, was the only one that kind of gave a fuck. But his son was like, hey, I'd like to do my own thing. So Tom just did a video right now, and it's actually pretty good. And his father comes along with him. His father's like, hey, I don't have this passion for YouTube anymore because it was a family project, and my kids are all grown up now. Which is not true because Jacob is young, but it's different. You have 3 sons, you want to include your 3 sons. And now we have Tom that does it, and he wants, and his father helps him. So it's the coolest thing. I would love to do that with my kids one day. Yeah? But again, that's the problem with family content. You can grow up. My apologies. I see myself being cringy and 6 years old making content. Do I see myself including my kids and my grandkids? I don't want to force them, and I feel like I would force them, so I don't know, right? So yeah, so we're trying to find a niche for content, but we're also trying to do it healthily. We're trying to do it healthily in the sense of I do what I do because I want to do what I do, and I don't do what I don't want to do because I don't want to do what I want to do. So following trends or following something that I don't care about. And yeah. Or what is funny also is I'll do a trend like the ocean eyes. I'm gonna wait like a month and I'm gonna do a video myself for the ocean eyes because I have nice eyes, I guess. Yeah, I have nice eyes. And that's pretty much it. So with the new channel, I feel like I'm moving on, and this is kind of crazy because the new channel is 1 year, right? So 1 year of my life. Now, why is this crazy? Good question. It's crazy because you're putting yourself in a situation where you're not gonna be living in a place for 1 year. You're moving for 1 year, so it's like, oh, I'm going camping for a year. So because this channel is gonna be a year, I don't feel like I'll ever be falling into being comfortable. You know, there's the single effect and there's the with her effect. The with her effect is I have a girlfriend and I don't need to try. The single is he lives life and has fun. You know. So yeah, so I don't think I'll ever be comfortable enough to fall into this contentment, I guess, of the channel. But at the same time, I'll have fun, and that's the most important part, because I will have fun, then all the rest doesn't matter. Because all the rest doesn't matter, then we're good. We're good. Again, the goal here is to be good. No matter what, be good. And if you're not good, then it's a problem. But if you're good, and that's the thing, that is the thing that is crazy, right? The thing that is crazy is you can consider yourself good, you're not great. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. Am I happy? Well, I'm okay. I'm not happy, but I'm okay, right? It's kind of nuts. It's kind of really nuts. Because you put yourself in a situation, where you're gonna get, not hurt per se, but you put yourself in a situation where things are kind of shitty, and it's okay. Now, with the Project Vendetta, this is insane because we've been very positive about the project, right? And it's a year of my life. And can I promise myself to have a year of no drama and fun? No. Would that be something that anybody can ever promise? No. So I'm not gonna promise, and that is completely fine. That is completely okay. It's not it's a matter of how you perceive things and how you view things. I perceive things to be positive for the next foreseeable future. Awesome. Like, for example, when I did a video yesterday, I was complaining about the reason why I had to do the channel, right? And the reason why we had to do the channel at the same time were X, right? Let's say they were X. Did I plan for X to happen? No. And X happened. I'm like, okay, well, fuck that. I'm gonna do me. That's not a solution. That's not an answer. That is not something that you can do. So, yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Remember, don't get comfortable. Because when you get comfortable, nothing good ever comes up. Things that are already good continues, but nothing good ever comes up. That's it.
Les gars, je vous présente.
Yeah, those are the lights, bro.
Le pas. Dans quelques minutes. Hey,
Too young. Okay, so let's go play Fortnite. $54 minutes of content done. Now the plan is actually quite simple. The plan is to do some Fortnite for, I want to say, like an hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We have a budget of 45 minutes, and then we'll come back to a TikTok live. which I'm not sure I'm gonna do. That is pretty much it. Okay, good. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Like, are we supposed to ignore what that guy is supposed to do? Anyway, it'd be way worse and way more illegal than what this Starman guy did apparently. So yeah, sure, good luck putting this shit out. But maybe you look at yourself in the mirror because you were harboring someone with the same allegations against him for the longest time. And I'm damn sure you guys are still working with this behind the camera. So yeah, hold that dude.
I know for a fact that CD-ROM is friends with PDFs. He knew they were PDFs, he forgave them, and he was still friends with them. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. CD-ROM had said himself that he knew that Starman did these things and still remained friends with him. That's a fact.
You know what else is a fact? That you did the exact same thing, bro. I mean, what are we doing here, man? We would have to start calling teams our CD-ROMs at this point. And the funny thing is that we have the guy on the record saying that what Mike did is not cancelable because it happened all of those years ago.
Michael finds out her real age, right? Should Michael have been canceled for that? 100%. Should he have gotten in trouble? 100%. However, he ended up marrying her. They have kids together, and the expiration date on canceling him has long been gone.
That right there might be the most retarded take I have ever heard in my entire life, dude. Anyway, after that, Kinzer would go over some interview that the guys from Local Test did with the one person that was allegedly molested by Starman.
Anyhow, continuing.
And then he just randomly told me he was in love with me and started actually role-playing with me.
So this was in 2015, you said?
Yes, and I was 12 years old at the time.
Now, this is Iris, okay? This is Iris, all right? This is the person that the parents of Starkiller, or Starman, excuse me, so sorry, Starkiller, for the H3 podcast, I'm so sorry. This is the person that the parents of Starman told CD, oh, stay away from her, she's a troll, she's on all these alt accounts. She was the actual goddamn she was 12 years old when this man in his 20s was jumping in those DMs.
And we would be in an on and off relationship. He would get mad at me for things and then block me and then unblock me. And he would just get angry for various things I would do. Like, he didn't like my icon. He didn't like that I would post this.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's manipulation.
Bro, this is literally Internet PDF 101. Bro, it's a textbook, Roblox creep. I swear, dude, someone needs to nuke the fuck out of that beam.
On your watch, CD-ROM. On your fucking watch.
Or had this interest and stuff. And he would be very abusive towards me. And
Yep. So, there's that.
Oh, I wouldn't know what to do. If Boogie came to me and said I was talking to a 12-year-old and we're in a relationship, I'd probably kick Boogie in his nuts.
I would hope you would. I'd hope you turn me into the cops after beating the shit out of me, really.
Like, it's like, dude, just using the term relationship is, to me, is a huge red flag when you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old. Where are you taking her? To the monkey bars? Like, that is such a tough situation. That's like 12-year-olds be doing homework, doing dance classes and shit like that, and you're talking to her about a relationship?
Yeah, the only thing you should say to a 12-year-old is you're blocked.
Yo, I'm sorry, but I cannot take anything of what this guy says seriously. What about your buddy that had a relationship with a 15-year-old dude? Come on, man. Even though I have to admit that back then, when all of this shit happened, Wings of KFC was the only one that actually gave Mike some pushback for that shit.
Listen, it comes down to this. I was lied to, like, 17 years ago, and we're still together with kids. I remember, Mike, you keep going back to this, but how did you spend 2 years of your life not realizing she's going to school, that she can't drive, that she's...
No, wait, I've already said. I knew she was going to school. We started dating.
Right, but you were under the impression, how old did you think she was when you first met?
18.
18-year-old, did you think she was going to college?
No, she told me she was in high school. I knew that.
I don't know what Bridget looked like when she was 15, but like I know what like my nieces looked like when they were 15, and they look drastically different from 15 versus 20.
I mean, just because of that, I'm not going to rip into the Wendy's cheated lover here, even though I know he had some terrible takes in the past about the age of consent and whatnot. But yeah, I do respect the fact that he called out that other creep for being a creep.
Irritates the fuck out of us that we're listening to this.
it forced me into still roleplay a lot. On occasion, I remember he would ask if I had a camera so I could send him images of myself. Or
And this is a 12-year-old. This is a 12-year-old. Starman's doing this to a 12-year-old.
Why does she keep entertaining this? Like she keeps saying forcing her, and she's using these like code words, but like she entertained this. Like she did.
Yeah, but she
I'm
was
not trying to justify
yes,
it, but
yes. Okay, but Jordy, please try to understand this. He's a YouTuber, okay? He actually gets views. He's in a position of power, and he's an adult, all right? These are just kids in the community. They're fans of him. They want to be on the shows. They want to be friends with him, and he took advantage of that power of being the YouTuber, the adult, everything, to prey on these children.
Holy shit, dude. Games are finally making sense. It seems that the 15 years in the industry finally kicked in. Like I said, this is a textbook example of an internet creep. You know, a guy that got some fame, creeping on nerds that consume his content. And this happens with all type of content creators. But bro, the guy was playing Roblox. He knew what type of audience he was going to attract with that shit, which makes this whole situation 10 times worse.
Visitor super chatted $20. Easy, big pimp, be careful. I can see this going down a bad road for you, and we just got you back. I respect that. This is your friend, CD?
Oh, let me defend myself here. All I was doing was calling her stupid, and that the fact that she thinks she was trapped is a dumbass. Like she wasn't trapped. She could have walked away from this.
Yeah, but by definition, when you're 12, you haven't figured shit out yet, right?
Yeah, but you give him the benefit of the doubt. My 12-year-old sister would kick this dude in the nuts.
Okay, I was dumb as a rock when I was 12. But listen, Wings, you have to have some understanding that most children, right, listen to an authority figure, especially at the age of 12, like 13. They're listening to the adults, they're listening to the teacher, they're listening to parents, or they listen to people in a position of power, which this guy clearly was. He was an adult, and he was a YouTuber that they were trying to get.
You're making it sound like I'm against, like I'm for Starman. I'm not for Starman in this situation. All I'm simply stating was that the word she's using in a manipulative way.
Okay, forget what I said about me not ripping into this. Bro just had to have the most insane take in all of this. You know you're absolutely good when Keemster's the one talking sense into you. Like, holy shit, how is someone telling the story of how they were groomed into believing they had no way out? A manipulation tactic. Like, bro, the guy completely lost me with that one. Huge L.
Wings,
Quelque chose qui fait partie de toutes les réalités des nouveaux parents, c'est de prendre un congé, un congé de maternité.
Congé?
Oui,
Ouais.
c'est ça. Moi, là,
C'est vrai que le mot congé, ça n'a pas rapport.
Oui, pour vrai. En anglais, on dit maternity leave, comme je quitte le travail.
Ouais.
Pour, je trouve que c'est déjà plus représentatif. Le mot congé est un petit peu
Péjoratif, à la limite. Là.
Bonjour et bienvenue à l'Addition familiale, une série présentée par Banque Nationale où on ose se poser la fameuse question, combien ça coûte avoir un enfant, mais surtout...
Lock it. I'm locked in. Yeah, like, how are you? I understand. What you want me to do? Okay,
I'm just saying. Everybody watching right now, this is what their opinion is. Oh, Wings is victim blaming, right?
I'm not victim blaming. I just find it bullshit that she said she couldn't walk away and she's forced to do these things. I mean, like, where's her parents at? Where's her support structure at? Why does she spend hours on the internet talking to these men?
Well, like the reason why is the Starman dude. She says later in the interview was telling her what to say to her parents to keep all this from her parents.
Okay,
Listen,
maybe I missed something.
you gotta understand, Jordy, right? This child is being preyed on by a PDF file. Like you gotta understand that.
Yep, like I said, cooked. And here he was, thinking that Wings was the smarter out of the three of them. But then, dude, that was a mega retarded thing to say. That's literally what these creeps would do. They would put all of these ideas into the person they are preying upon and making them feel guilty and afraid of talking to somebody else about the shit that they are doing online. Come on, bro, it's not that hard. Anyway, after that, Iris would claim that what CD-ROM was saying about Starman being extremely mentally disabled was false, and also that she was never taken to court for spreading false rumors, just like he claimed when he was defending his PDF friend.
His brain was not barely functioning. Yes, he had Asperger's, but he was able to hold a job for many years, which is something that not even I was able to do. So he was.
So you hear that? You know, CD-ROM labeled Starman as like can barely function, but he's holding a job. You know, we're almost done with this because this.
I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this alleged this person, about this person. So much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other and were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsibly.
So, what are your thoughts on those allegations, Iris?
My family never came into contact with theirs, and we never went to court.
Yeah. CD, if you're telling the truth, Starman's fucking family lied to you, you fucking idiot! All right, told you that they called the cops on their own kid. They clearly didn't. Told you, oh, stay away from one of the victims because she's harassing our son. You are so dumb, CD.
CD was always an idiot for taking the side of a guy that is doing this shit. Like, come on, dude, CD cannot be so disabled that he can't tell right from wrong here. I am buying that shit. I mean, for real, it doesn't matter how much you like someone. If they're doing shit like this behind the scenes, there's just no way you can defend them. So
And I will say this, if there wasn't smoking gun on CD-ROM, that would label CD-ROM a monster like Starman. You're never gonna find it now. You're not gonna find it now.
Oh, he's wiped those hard drives by now, for sure.
He's actively deleting his internet stuff. Like there's multiple reports of CD-ROM wiping everything on the internet. So
Yep.
It's all gone. Thanks. Sorry.
CD-ROM is doing everything possible to put himself forward in the most fantastic way. All he has to do was going online and saying that he was wrong for defending a PDF, which he did, because like I said, doing damage control is literally the same as running defense for that guy. But no, instead he decided to die with his PDF defender boots on. And well, not like anyone is going to miss that guy because he was a nobody anyway, but he does have to live a life outside of the internet. And does he really want to have all of this shit online about him? I mean, that's messed up. Anyway, after that, they could finally confirm that CD-ROM is no more and that he has decided to leave the internet, or well, the LCU at least. And this was all handled in a very serious and professional manner by Keemstar, as you would expect from an internet eminence as him.
Said at one point, I said to him, I go, look, I have no idea what God's doing, right? But if you've been praying on this, maybe God sent me in your life to hold you accountable for your mistake. Nope, didn't even think of it. Nope, couldn't even be a possibility. Of course not. Couldn't even be a possibility with CD. It was talking to the most ridiculous person ever.
We got another pig.
Yup, very professional. Anyway, aren't you guys excited to see what this criminal will be exposed next from within the SEU? That shit is crazy, dude. We are already domestic officers, PDFs, vendors, scammers. I mean, what's next? Terrorists, murderers? You better start placing your bets. Alright guys, somebody read that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us on my other channel before I finally pull the trigger. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Gabrowski. Take care, and I'm out.
Okay, good. So I think instead of shooting some Fortnite, I'm gonna do some clips. That's a good idea, actually. Ow! We'll be doing some clips. I'm gonna be listening to Child Play 3. Full movie. Okay. Nice, found it. Did I get a... Ah. Okay, good.
After all the lawsuits and negative publicity, the company's final take that on stage, where is the wisdom in putting the good guy back in the market?
Before any of this happened, the good guy outsold all our other friends too well. Even now, because of the market okay? Here's up and running. Maybe shipping stores by next week. We cannot let the next one. Oh,
Well, what if the dog somehow affects another child with negative things? Do you have a public relations mechanism? One of the hardest things about this business is that it is public. Doesn't matter what we sell, whether it's cars, or weapons, yes. The bottom line is, and what are our children after all? But, Andy Barker. I did it or not? What do we think? Mr. Joel, if there's nothing I can say against you, then it must run record that I'm completely against this. Your position is completely against.
What? It's lagging so much. Oh, okay, I understand. 1, 4. Okay.
Don't fuck with the chuck.
That one.
Just let them go. Nothing like a strangulation. Situation going. I need to get out of here, Andy. Get out of this goddamn bike. You little shit.
No, dude.
I know that. I mean, how come you never got settlement for it? I can read partly. I asked you.
Enough of this. We're family, they're strangers.
All right, listen up, Barkley. I'm going to cut you some slack because that's so rough. You're a troublemaker. And I got a real problem with troublemakers. They don't fit into the system. So here's my advice. Grow up. You're not a kid anymore. You're trying to forget these fantasies of killer dogs. When I was a child, I thought as a child. When I became a man, I put away childish things. First training. Put on, Barkley, on your feet. We take bedwetters and turn them into men.
Kind of a critical, super critical.
Yes, it was fine. No, the Romans invented the military camp. You know why? Why? They're short. So the enemies couldn't grab a hold of it in battle. Sit. Hold still.
1951.
You know who I am? So, that's Lieutenant Colonel. Shut up. You asshole. Lieutenant Colonel. Shut up. Lieutenant Colonel Sheldon. Sir, what's your name, to me? Sir. 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 You are without a doubt the most pathetic thing I have ever seen. Would you agree? I asked you a question, Mr. Cameron. No, sir. I don't agree, sir. Are you contradicting me, you sorry ass sack of shit? I said you asshole, sir. Yes, I did. 25 what, sir? One, sir, two, sir. Now you women. What? Think that good. You couple of Americans. You guys are sort of special treatment. Once you must get on out of your way. You can forget it. The same rules apply for everybody. Only the fittest survive. One-handed.
24, sir. 25, sir.
Cover. How you doing, Tyler? Sorry. I'm coming down today. Maybe tomorrow. Listen, he's busy flying jets to the country. Right when you get the chance. Hey, I got a job for you. Margaret.
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Charles. Nope.
Runs over. Where the hell's Andy?
Andy?
He's supposed to get this package.
My apologies. Fuck, dude.
To you, Barkley, it's a rifle. Ranger Allen, you please show the newborn the difference. This is my life, this is my gun, this is for shooting, and this is for fun. A soldier's rifle is just for
Listen to me. Your wife is off the clean up this mess. If I've messed. Where's my dog? Your sister's brother somehow. Actually, love it, did you?
Ceux qui le savent pas, this place is the entry. Like.
We're giving super soft.
My mate.
I want everybody back inside. 0100 hours. Yes, sir.
By the time we get through the bar, we're gonna be living in a whole world full of shit. Only got an hour, so let's make it count. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You're messing them up. Don't do that. Stop. You look stupid.
lady. Yes, sir. Monday for BBO. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Look at you, one person. You're a disgrace. When's the last time you had a show? 2 weeks ago, Sergeant? You think I want to see you wearing the you got? Yes, sir, Sergeant. What, sir? What are you looking at, new boy? Wednesday. What are you doing? Can't you get up in the middle of this? Hey! War games have been unbroken tradition here for over 50 years. True confident man who believed in the value of tradition. He not only would have wanted us to go on, he have ordered us to go on. Therefore, the war games will proceed as scheduled. Lieutenant Colonel Chauvin, command the blue team. Major Rollins will have the red. The objective is simple. Dispatch the other team's flag, bring it back here safely to base. You will pick up your weapons in the armory before moving out. You will be using the standard issue Springfield Hot 3. Your ammo. Go. If you get hit, you are dead. Fight back to base. Commanders, take target feet. May the best team win. Good luck, men and women.
Let's do this. Just like one, two, three, and with it.
Nothing's wrong.
It's not slow to fix down. Hey, you guys. I got a better story. It's true. It's about this mental institution, and it's a few miles away from you. Hey. Hope it wasn't something I said. No. So, what do you think the red team camped out? For the anime. Summertime in the USS. By the way, you can call me Kristen. What? Kristen. It's my first name. Do you have one? Annie. Come on, Andy. I want to show you something. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. I almost forgot there were places like that. You just don't have fun. Listen. Somebody's out there. Just write us a good month or something. Nothing scares you, does it?
Man, I really got to have this party.
Going after Tyler. Are you crazy? I'll never fucking find you. Want to bet? Spot this from Shelton's tent. He sent out a reconnaissance mission right before we hit camp. The red team is somewhere around here. That kid's a sitting duck, Whitehurst. Now, are you with me or not? Sorry, I can't.
Hmm.
Up and down, ladies. I'm moving out. Well, this camp can be a ghost town in 5 minutes. I thought we were going to guns, sir. Someone stole the reconnaissance map out of the colonel's tent, so we're making a route now. We're going now.
Mm-hmm.
Fighters! You wouldn't know anything about a missing map, would you? Whitehurst!
Girl, tell me you gotta look at things.
Little fucking traitors doubling for the Reds.
Dude, halt! Gentlemen, you don't take a right flank. Big take that second on the radio every 5 minutes. Yes, sir. The rest of us are gonna spread out and meet up with the house and split up. Move out. Whitehurst, move.
Stop calling me that! What's the knife for?
Good soldier. Always prepared, Tyler.
Barkley was right. You're not a good gun.
Sorry, kid, you got me. There. Now, assume the position. Get back here! Barkley, fucking traitor, give me my map. Listen, Sheldon, you got any idea what we do to traitors, Barkley? I was in trouble. Come on, just back me up. Where'd you go? Let's go in the plane. Yes, sir. Zip, let's see you. No? Zip, you copy that? What do you want?
My apologies.
Red team, come in.
Good, it's cooking. Mm-hmm. This is lagging so much. No, the same problem as yesterday. The exact same problem. And the exact same point as yesterday. Exact same problem. Fuck the emotion. Go fuck yourself. My apologies.
Is next, so he dropped one and become it. With this series.
And we're back for another behind the scene. I had only had 45 minutes. I said, you know what, fuck it. Instead of playing Fortnite, we did some clips. We focus on clips. But now the computer is lagging, so what am I supposed to do? And we're back.
Guys, look. The hype. Hola, bienvenidos a El World.
If you
Higher. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video, welcome back to another show, welcome back to another episode, which is episode number 4 of our day 5. We have a huge problem, which is the phone, not the phone, the computer, completely lagged up. So, yeah, we're in a bit of a mess, but hey, It's all good. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the worst of us. And it happens to your boy. So instead, I want to do I want to do a video instead. It's not planned, so this is again us waiting for the rice to cook so we can do a TikTok live. Again, my rice cooker takes some time to prepare itself, and I just didn't have enough time to heat up the machine before we have to do a TikTok live. Plus, we got the beautiful sunset behind us, which is not really behind us because there's next to nothing, but still. So I want to come on here, right, and talk about it. So ultimately speaking, the video will be about freedom. I'm excited for freedom because a new channel, and this is going to be tomorrow's video. We do it every single day. The new channel could mean freedom, right? From the first day, and this is the evolution of mindset, right? From the first day, we talked about how it was a case of new freedom. Well, this is a new channel. I don't have to do what I was doing before. I can do whatever I want, which is already the case with the other channel. So it didn't really apply, but we didn't have playlists to finish. We didn't have things to finish, so we could focus all on new stuff, which was the freedom aforementioned, right? Now, there's a really cool thing with freedom, right? There's artistic freedom. So we did a video a couple of hours ago, not even a couple hours, an hour ago, kind of touching on a subject, but really, really loosely. So we talk about how it was. Shout out to Cinnamon, by the way. She is a queen, and she said like I like to listen to your long video with like a podcast. So I really fuck with that, right? So I'm super grateful for that. That's not the case here. With the freedom, this is pissing me off because now the computer's not working, so I'm gonna have to wait until it's completely lose the batteries. Then I'm gonna have to replug it to work, and all of this in 1 hour because then I want to play some Borderland or some Fortnite depending. I'll possibly do some Borderland, and if it does, it's kind of cool. If it doesn't, well, fuck it, right? To me, this was. Oh, wait a second. I think I have. We have something else we could watch. It's not ideal. It does work. Will be so good. Okay, so we're looking. By the way, today is a new stuff. We are. Okay, so it's gonna be. Yes, there you go. Perfect. We got part 1 and part 2. We got a new recipe for mustard. We got a new recipe for rice where we add mustard. So I have to be careful because I don't know if you can cook mustard, or you have to add it after. Chances are we're gonna put the house on fire, but we'll be okay. We'll go okay. You know, this is not working. Why aren't you working? Because if the computer doesn't work, I'll have to listen to shit. In which case, we'll listen to a audiobook. And if we listen to an audiobook, it's gonna be good also. And a couple of really good ones. The Alu Siege could be really good. Okay, we're listening to the Alu Siege, I guess. Playing also Borderlands 3, 1. We're doing a sniper rifle thing. Sorry guys, I said a lot at the same time. I'm gonna go check if my mustard is not burning because I smell burn. No. It's just our imagination. It's the same thing as saying, hey, this is dangerous, so I might hurt myself, and then you hurt yourself because you thought that you were going to hurt yourself. It's the exact same thing. So with the freedom, it's kind of cool because by evolving, and this is not a month after, this is not a couple of weeks after, it's 4 days after. The artistic freedom, and I want to talk about artistic freedom and the freedom of doing whatever you want because it's kind of important, and it's not something that I like talking about, which is why I'm trying to avoid it subconsciously speaking, of course. But it's something that we have to mention. So what are we doing? What is this that we're talking about? Well, it's super simple. So basically, if you had to verbalize it, is okay, well, I have a freedom of doing whatever I want, right? Which is what we've been doing for 4 years. We're doing the content that we want, right? Ultimately speaking, you could be looking at the content, and there's gonna be a bit of complaining, but this is gonna be a part of the solution and the problem, right? Um, you look at people that are newer on social media, right? And they are in a position where they they grow really fast, and then you look at the content and like, okay, well, this is not really original because a lot of people are doing the same thing, and because a lot of people are doing the same thing, it's a bit of a mess. Not in a case of, well, you did the same thing as he did, you're not original, but as a mess of a freedom of content creation. Now, ultimately speaking, freedom as a person, I don't think it's achievable. You can achieve a certain level of freedom, but being completely free is impossible. So, might as well focus on something I can achieve, which is content creation. So with the content freedom, knowing that whatever you do will not be successful if you don't follow a already written rule. So doing some recap. So for example, we watched Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. So they did an episode, which was a really good episode, right? And I saw at least a dozen of edits of that episode with different songs, with different moments of the show. The show itself is 20 minutes. So even if the update is a minute, for it to be different, you'd have to have 3/4 of the show. 3/4 of the show is 4, 8, 12, 16. I'm not that good at math, huh? A 3/5 of the show. I'm not that good at math. And I don't think it's possible, right? Because chances are, if a show, half of it is good, you're happy. We are dependent on that, and this is also the freedom of creativity, right? We're accustomed of liking something. For example, right? I'm going to see people, and again, I adore that because it's something what we're doing. We're complaining about it, right? But we're doing it. So this is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours, and this is 12 hours, right? And we're going to be looking at that. Nobody at all. However, it is dragging in line that I did a long video. And when you look at a stream, right? When you look at one of the biggest streams, for example, Steve. When you look at Kai Cenat, right? There's complete weeks where you got nothing, and then there's one thing that happened that's kind of crazy, and everybody's clicking it, right? Kai Cenat, one of the biggest streamer ever, has received for his Macathon, which is something that you do every single year. He received Linkin Park. You guys know Linkin Park, right? Possibly one of the biggest band ever, right? And people have talked about it for 1 or 2 days. Now, am I saying that you should remember things forever? No, but it gives you this freedom, right? And this freedom is nobody cares, nobody gives a fuck, right? Like for example, I had a friend, right? And I'm not gonna name her because she's a really good person, but she unfollowed me, and she would ask about a favor, and I would complain because I'm a nice guy, right? And then she asked for a lot, which was promoting the channel and shit like that, right? Giving her shout outs, which she did. And then she did her own thing for a couple of weeks, and it didn't work, and then she came back. Meanwhile, she unfollowed me, she blocked me, so, like, what the fuck? And it gives you this freedom because you're like, holy shit, who gives a fuck? Somebody that's stuck with a friend don't care, so a stranger shouldn't care. Now, am I also saying that you should care about everything that you see? No. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you're able to say, hey, there's a stranger that I met 4 years ago, and today their grandmom, neighbor, cats died. Am I supposed to care for that? No, because it's a person that I saw for temporary reason. And then, this is the crazy part, because it goes further than that. Why does it go further than that? Very good question. It doesn't go further than that, right? So, you saw somebody 4 years ago. Like, we're going to take the same example. 4 years ago, it's not a person, it's his grandma. And it's not his grandma, it's the neighbor. And it's not someone that died, it's a cat that died. Now, am I saying that you shouldn't be sad over a cat dead? No, I'm not saying that. The cat dies every single day, right? Which is why we have a documentary called Don't Fuck with Cats. Which is a totally different story, but hey, Halloween. Spooky, by the way, the marathon for the Spooky is completely abandoned with the Project Vendetta. Shit. It sucks because there's 2 months in the year that you do something. You do it for Christmas, which is holiday. You do it for Halloween, which is spooky month. Nobody cares about January. Nobody cares about February. Nobody cares about March. Nobody cares about April. Nobody cares about May. Everybody cares about June because it's our celebration. July is another celebration. August. August who? September. You know, it doesn't make a difference. And then sorry, a little bit of a side tangent, ADHD. But you go to this person and you take another example, right? This person, you used to work with them. You work with them for a year. That was like 30 years ago. Are you supposed to care about them still? You didn't keep contact. You're not a friend. You didn't particularly like this person at work. Are you supposed to care? But this was a person that's closer than the stranger that you met, right? So ultimately speaking, you should care because you know this personally, right? In reality, nobody cares. So it gives you this sort of freedom. And this sort of freedom, again, creatively speaking, because I don't think you can achieve it in real life, creatively speaking is kind of cool because nobody cares. You can do whatever you want, right? Now, ultimately speaking, this is not true because you kind of want to be successful. We did whatever we wanted for 4 years on this channel, which is the other channel, and we didn't get anywhere, right? Now, if I was to redo from day one, would I follow trends and do exactly as my neighbor is doing? Would I do anything but, let's say they're super popular? No, because I would be like, yo, I'm gonna prove people, I have this goal to prove people that you can achieve anything that you want. That's by yo, I'll be Okage. Which is not true. It's not possible. No matter what, you won't achieve shit. But it's a perception. It's a flawed perception of this is unachievable because I am not trying to achieve things. If I was trying to achieve things, it would be achievable. But if I'm not trying, it's not achievable. So this also pushes 3 IDs. Am I trying because I think it's possible? Did I give up because I don't think it's possible? Or am I testing the water? Am I doing things because there's a maybe yes, maybe no. And with this content freedom, I think this is also the treat. Am I doing content that's gonna work, right? And at the same time, it's so crazy because you have this notoriety. For example, about Kai's before. There's continued Kai. Let's say Kai released a video, right? And that video gets 12,000 views. And a month ago, this guy was getting 200,000 views. We're like, oh, this guy fell off. People, what's going on? And people don't even care about what happened. People don't even care about why did he fall off. They'll judge because he's less successful. See, we're jealous about the success where we don't care about the road to success. We're just about success. But the second somebody fails, you're like, hey, how did he fail? What happened? And like, you didn't care that he was succeeding. You care that he failed, right? So again, it's insane. So you go for this, and this is kind of like a follow up to what we did a bit before, because this is also like, hey, you have to find your niche. You have to find what you want to do, and what you want to do is hard to do because, for example, right, if I tell you that I want to, I have this friend, Ernonia, she's super cool, but her passion, her hobby is boat that sank, and you're like, okay, well, the goal of a boat is not to sink, right? So ultimately speaking, there's more boats, thank God, that didn't sink than boat that did sink, right? But it's like, and she answers, well, that's the thing. Boats are not supposed to sink. So the fact that they sink, there's something there. There's something special. It's like this person, right, who is obsessed with cult, obsessed with killers. They're not a killer themselves, but they're just obsessed with that in a niche. I was talking about Tiffany So today. And how her niche is talking about serial killer. And this is the freedom of talking about whatever you want. Is there a lot of people that care about serial killer? No, most people don't care. Most people like, okay, well, they kill a lot of people. That's all I need to know. But some people care. And at the same time, I think freedom is also linked to success, right? You have two people, right? They don't know each other. They're strangers. One lives in Canada, and one lives in Russia, right? Oh, let's go with Germany, because we don't use Germany a lot, and I love the language. So the other person is in Germany, right? And for some reason, by a twist of fate, they call it a twist of fate because why not? They talk about the same thing. So they talk about the same thing in a sense of yo. They possibly don't say yo, but for the sake of the argument, we'll pretend like they said yo. Yo, what's up? They go into a motion that is kind of insane, and that motion is what? That motion is it's so hard to pinpoint because in every single case it shouldn't exist, but it exists for some reason, and that reason A, B, and C doesn't matter. Why is the reason? It doesn't matter that it works, right? There's two people for fate that do the same thing, the same day and the same thing, right? And ultimately speaking, they're verbalizing differently, right? And this is why they have the freedom. So freedom becomes part of talent, right? Two people doing the same thing. If freedom is success, one is successful, one is not successful, they get lucky, they will be more aware of that. So behind the freedom, there's a need to capacity, there's a need for a power of freedom, right? Freedom is not given, it's earned, right? Which is kind of crazy because when you look at America, you look at nobody's free. Nobody's free, dude. Nobody's free. So by saying that, and I think it also leads to another point, which is, well, if what am I doing the content? What am I doing what I'm doing, right? So for me, freedom is what? Well, freedom wouldn't be to, I wouldn't have to work, right? But what if I like my job? What if I like my 9 to 5? What if I think it's a really good job? What if I'm proud of this? What if I think that, you know what? I could be doing X, Y, and Z, but I'm doing G and I'm super happy, right? What if I like my job? The idea of freedom wouldn't be to leave my job, because I'm not gonna leave something that I like. Make sense? Cool. I'm glad it somehow makes sense. I'm glad. Thank you so much for reassuring me that it makes sense. And then you push another envelope, and that other envelope is kind of crazy also, because that other envelope is the fact that, okay, well, so the freedom is easy peasy. I could go tomorrow. I can go in the grocery store, go walk in the aisle of dairy products, open the pack of cheese and eat the cheese, right? Who's gonna stop me? Now, should you do that? No, because it's an asshole-ish thing to do. But nobody's gonna stop you, right? So that freedom. And what is the cost of freedom, right? The cost of freedom is leaving my job that I don't like. Well, cost of freedom is your bill and I'm gonna get paid. Cost of freedom is there's your whole ass team behind you that need this other member, and because you're not there, that team has to work harder. It's another problem, right? What is the cost of freedom? The cost of freedom is I wanted cheese, I got cheese. I stole cheese, right? Well, you stole, so you're not punishing the company, because the company will make more money. You're punishing the employee because they did that you stole. And because they did that you stole, the boss is mad. Now, why is he mad? It doesn't matter why he's mad. If the guy is mad, he's mad. He's mad, I'm mad, we're mad. And I think that's the most important thing, right? What is the cost of freedom? I got somebody today telling me, hey, happy Thanksgiving, right? And it's not my Thanksgiving. It's not my Thanksgiving. And the guy knows it's not my Thanksgiving, right? But he still wished to me. Am I pissed off? No. Because he had the freedom to wish upon me some good. And I'm grateful for that. He also had the freedom to wish upon me something that's bad. And because he also had that freedom, we didn't do it, I'm grateful, right? That freedom didn't hurt people, right? Freedom of speech is a freedom. Freedom of speech is also an important, important freedom. Again, there's three states: mind, soul, and body. You have the right to be as fat as you want. It doesn't matter. You have as right to be as pious as you want. Are you a huge believer? Are you a medium believer? Do you not believe at all? You have a right to that. This is your freedom, right? Then it comes to speech, right? And it comes to speech, and okay, well, I cannot call this person a R word. I cannot call them the S slur. I cannot call them a name because that's hurting, right? So this is not really ruining my freedom, because my freedom shouldn't be a synonym. It shouldn't be a synonym of, hey, I'm going to hurt people today and I don't care. It shouldn't be that. If your freedom is that, then your freedom is wrong. Freedom is not necessarily something that is amazing. Freedom can also do something wrong. People can take a legit weapon and go in a place full of people and just do a rampage, right? Rampage Jackson, the fighter. It doesn't mean that they should. It doesn't mean that it's okay to do, but they're going to do it either way. Why? Well, because they believe that their freedom is doing whatever they want, right? The term freedom is kind of complex. And all of these that we mentioned before, all of these examples are for normal life. And at the beginning of the story of the episode of the whatever you want to call it, I mentioned that this was more going to be focused on making content, right? So why am I talking about personal life? Well, because this is the complexity of freedom, right? But it's also the opinion of people. Chances are that whatever I said you agreed with or you disagree. Some part you agree, some part you disagree. You completely disagree. Whatever you want, you had an opinion for that, right? And your freedom is to have an opinion, right? My freedom is to make the content that I want, to say what I want when I make content, as long as I'm not hurting people. Who gives a shit, right? So the freedom of, there's also the freedom of the viewer. Do I care about this? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Do I not care about this, but people are watching this? Yes, I'm gonna watch it, right? Now, what if, right? The freedom of the viewer was, and this is absolutely insane. We're talking about complete insanity over here. What if the freedom of the viewer wasn't free at all? What if, and again, it's a big what if, right? My doctor's gonna see this and be pissed, but what if, right, you see a video that had 16 million views, right? And your first thought is, this video has 16 million views. My apologies, there's 16 million people that saw this video, and this is the beautiful part, right? There's 60 million people that saw this video, and I don't care if they're agreeing with the video, they don't care if they disagree with the video, they're aware of this video. And I, as a human being that is craving social interaction, as a human being that's craving to be part of a society, I see this 60 million, and I'm like, and you believe, you fucked up. You believe that I want to watch this because I'm interested. No, you want to watch it because everybody else watches this, and you can disagree, but you have to be aware of everything, right? For example, people that vote, right? People for the politics, you either don't care at all, or you care too much, right? There's no in between, right? And whatever you do, you have to be aware or hyper aware of the current politic environments, right? So am I from the left, am I from the right? No, I'm from Canada, so there's no left and right here. There's three parties, and the three parties brings up different things, and because they brings up different things, you can agree or disagree, right? Cool. Awesome. There's the liberal, conservative. There's a bunch of others, one where we care about these ones, right? As a liberal left, people will say yes. Conservative isn't right. Some people will say yes. But it all depends on the president, it all depends on the motion being presented. Again, this is the freedom. I support this party, I present myself as this party, but I'm not going to agree on lobbying, right? I am the president, I'm the prime minister, so I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. That's freedom. And again, you see here the freedom is only because it's the prime minister or the president. Freedom with power, right? Freedom with strength. I really want to do something, but I'm not strong enough to do it. I really want to do something, but I'm not free enough to do it, right? I want to go to a fucking club, right? I want to go to a kink club and have multiple sexual relationships with people, unprotected sexual relationship with people. That's my freedom. If I want to do that, I want to do that. But then you go in, then they look at you like, fuck, this guy's ugly. I'm not gonna sleep with him. So then your freedom is, again, reliant on your capacity or your power. Capacity is a good word, right? So when you understand that your limitation, right, this is everything. Because your limitation, there's a limitation to create content, right? I would like to do a content like running an Ironman, but I have a limitation, right? Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And this is kind of important. You understand that the viewer doesn't have the freedom that he wants because he is a slave to FOMO. FOMO is fear of missing out. I do not want to miss out what everybody saw, even though in 2 days nobody will give a shit about what people saw, right? So yeah, you don't have freedom. And as a content creator, you have freedom, right? I can do whatever I want. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I had to pay the bills with this, now I have a job, I don't care if this pays the bill or not. But if I had to use this to pay the bill, if I had a wife, kids, and I couldn't pay the bills, I would have to do some horrible stuff. There's this person that I watch, and again, just I'm gonna name the person because what I'm doing is not okay, and I should apologize for it. But I'm not the only one. There is this content creator called Splish B. So Splish B came out of nowhere, right? My apologies. And Splish B is a content creator that is solely based on look. So Splishby is this really, really, really weird case of something going on, right? Splishby is a content creator, and again, I don't hate the person. It's just a car crash I like to watch. Right? And we'll talk about another content creator with the same fucking thing, and this is amazing. And this is amazing because this is freedom of content creation. And this is otherworldly, but this is blowing my mind of how interesting this is. And the reality is, think about it, if my computer didn't break, we don't make this video. So again, I, myself, don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want because I got a schedule. I'm my own boss and I don't have the liberty to do whatever I want. Insane. But my computer is broken, which is fate, and we make this video, which is fated for failure. FF, fated for failure. 3F, fated for failure. Fucking fated for failure. Yeah, that sounds good. 4Fs. The 4Fs. Forget Gordon Ramsay, the F word, right? This is the 4Fs. And it's kind of cool because, again, this is part of the greater thing. I did this because I had to do it, right? Ultimately speaking, let's talk about this. It's Halloween season soon, right? And remind yourself of when we were a kid, right? I know for some of us it's very little time ago, and for some of us it's like, yo, they didn't even have internet. Remind yourself how many people had Halloween decoration outside. And the 31st, you'll look outside and you'll see like, oh, this is Lost Lives. Why? People don't care. People don't care. They don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want. Right? Another thing. So, Splishby. Let's go back to Splishby. Splishby is the horror story of the century in my book. It's not the horror story of the century. It's a pretty foreshadowing tale, though, and this is why I find it interesting. Splishby come out of nowhere, right? She is, and again, I don't hate that person, so please do not send any. Do not send hate. This is not an invitation to hate someone. She comes out and she's a nerd, and she is annoying. She has a very nosy voice from the nose, and she is very nerdy, right? And she talks about her Pokemon collection, Pokemon cards, and nobody gives a fuck, right? But Splishby had a glow up, and the glow up is insane, right? She went from nerdy girl next door to girl who chilled with porn stars, and because she's chilled with porn stars, then her looks changed. Not because surgeries, but because she learned how to do makeup. She learned how to dress, putting her actually she had big tits. She showed the tits. It doesn't show, but she showcased the tits much better. And with Splishby, what happened is you have a person that was never being wanted, and then some scandal came out, right? Talking to some people she shouldn't be talking to, and a lot of people hating on her, right? And this is insane because I don't know what happened, but she had 1,000 people in her comments every single day, cursing over her, and then she had a glow down, so the glow up and the glow down, and then she did a whole career out of her looks, right? Out of her looks. And this is a very foreshadowing tale because then she has a glow down, people are hating on her. And this is sad because I saw a video from her today crying, saying, hey, last year I did $40,000 and this year I don't even know how much I'm gonna make. And by the way, this is October, right? So, just telling you, right? And you can't help but feel bad for her. But then at the same time, this is complete freedom. She had the freedom to put her assets forward. If she puts her assets forward before, she would have been famous before. But she didn't, right? And then because of the glow down, people stopped caring about her. So she can sell the content that she wants. And this is the craziest thing, right? Because she was pretty, she was able to do the content that she wanted. And nobody cared because she was pretty, right? And now because she had the glow down, she didn't learn to how to call it. And this is kind of interesting, right? This is kind of interesting. She didn't learn to diversify her content. Because she didn't diversify her content, then when the looks faded, everything faded, right? There's another content creator. And I'm gonna take a couple of people, right? We're gonna go with huge people. Markiplier. Shout out to Markiplier. We're gonna go with PewDiePie. Shout out to PewDiePie. We're gonna go to Jacksepticeye, right? Jacksepticeye, God bless him, has been doing some publicity for MTG card, Magic the Gathering card. But he is stuck in a place where he has to game, and he doesn't, whatever he does else, people don't really care about what he does, right? Markiplier, super likable guy that you couldn't cancel, right? But he's stuck in a loop of games, and he did Universe Analyst, which was wonderful, which is the idea behind Project Vendetta, by the way. So he did a year of no gaming, and it worked really well. But then I went to the channel, and people were waiting for him to game. And that's the problem too. You're not free because you find this niche of content that you're doing, and then you lose that freedom because the people that are there for that. Do a couple of videos that people don't like, they'll unfollow, right? They'll unfollow, your algorithm will be fucked up. We're slaves to numbers, we're slaves to views, to comments, to likes, to channel. It's kind of insane, right? And it shows that we're slaves to that, right? So again, with Markiplier, this is what happened. And Markiplier lately, as there was a cancel attempt to him because he used AI. And he's the nicest guy. So you guys are a bunch of dicks because you want bloodlust, right? And you feel bad for him. And then you get PewDiePie. PewDiePie, which out of the three is the person that's the most controversial. He said some racist stuff. He did some horrible stuff. But then he is the most successful. Why? Because he diversified. So after a while, he started doing React content, and people didn't like the React content, but he still pushed. He did started to do him music. You guys remember Lasagna? I don't remember the name, but Bitch Lasagna, right? And then there's a song by History of what is it? History of the Internet, which is a really good song. This is so insane. I'm PewDiePie. And you know what PewDiePie is doing right now? He moved to Japan, so he's exploring the culture of Japan. Now, you know the craziest thing? PewDiePie was an American, right? PewDiePie was an American. He was very popular in America, but he's from Sweden. So you got a Sweden dude discovering the Japanese culture. How many Americans are discovering the Japanese culture? Okay. How many Sweden people are discovering the Japanese culture? I lost last, huh? Cool. So he has this niche of content he can do, right? And now he's a father, so people are calling him Daddy Pie. And it's diversifying your content. Very few people are able to do that. You're trapped into doing the same thing. You don't want to game, you don't like gaming, but you have to because you gotta pay the bills. So you lose that freedom of making the content that you want, right? And then you realize that the only time you can have freedom to do whatever the fuck you want is when nobody cared. My apologies. When nobody cared, my apologies. You get the freedom to do whatever you wanted, right? And because of the freedom to do whatever you wanted, nobody cared. What was the point of doing this? Well, maybe you don't need people to care about what you do, right? Last example for people, and this is even better, right? There's this, and this is possibly my favorite example that I'm going to be able to give tonight, and I gave a couple already. There's this guy, French Canadian, because we're French Canadian. He's on TikTok, right? And he is a humongous pile of shit. Again, I'm not going to say who, because it's not the case to insult him, or this is not a call to hatred, right? And when you think about it, Blishby was super sad. It's what was going on for her. But at the same time, when she was at the top of her career, she was a very dislikable person. I mean, so is it karma? I don't know. So you had also saddest thing ever, Jorosiwa. Who gives a crap about Jorosiwa since she's dating a man? And people are like, oh, I thought you were a golden lesbian. The golden lesbian is what? Is a woman that only dated a woman and never tried it. When we say penises, we're gonna say dudes. However, dudes could be a woman because you can call my neighbor, hey dude, and she's a girl, right? She's a lady, an older lady. Shouldn't call her dude. I should be respectful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And this person is a disgusting human being. So, horror story. Like, this guy cannot function in society. Story about him being a kid and touching his sister. Now, they were both kids, but it's still incest, so it's still disgusting. What else? Well, multiple lies. Hey guys, I'm feeling bad. Hey guys, I'm gonna be working. A lot of lies. And let's say that person is not the best liar ever. Can I lie myself? Well, you guys don't even know that I drank 3 energy drink today, and I'm about to have a heart attack. But they're gonna heart attack you, right? You're like, I don't know if I can lie. You see, you think that you're a good liar, but you don't lie, and then you lie to people, and then you get caught, and you're like, well, I'm not a good liar because I got caught. Yeah, duh. Yeah, what do you expect? I'm gonna go. No, wasn't gonna catch your ass. I caught your ass. And it's kind of nice at the same time because freedom could be that you lie or not. If you get caught, this is insane. I have the freedom to lie or not. If I don't get caught, there's no consequences. But morally speaking, I shouldn't. I shouldn't lie. That's a big no-no, guys. That is a big no-no. On PewDiePie, the song is in my head now. You should lie. If I don't get caught, then it is my responsibility. This is my responsibility. This is insane because this is not part of the video, but it makes so much sense. Evolution of devolution. Evolving an idea to devolve it into multiple points. So, I had the freedom to lie, right? And if I don't get caught, it's a moral responsibility to not lie because it's morally wrong, right? Now, ultimately speaking, do I choose the morally path every single time? I don't know. I'm not put into a situation most of the time where I have to say yes to something that I should say no to. I'm pretty self-dependent and yeah, I don't hurt myself, thank God. But morally speaking, and then ultimately speaking, who will make the choice morally speaking? The majority of people, I would like to believe so. Is it true? I don't know. I have no clue. And if you get caught lying, then you don't have the freedom to lie because you got caught, right? And then nobody will believe you. So it brings us back to the case that we had, which is the content creator, right? And he lies, and now he's hated, right? So he's hated, and why I like watching him is hated. Well, let's put it like that, right? Nobody would gift him. So TikTok in Canada, you don't make money. So what you need to do is you need to do battles or live, and then you can get gifts. So by getting gifts, you're getting more popular per se, and you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? So you have to do battles, right? So the reason what I like watching him is because nobody would give him gifts, right? So he did the smartest thing possible, which he had a freedom to do. He went against the second most hated person on the application. And their battles. There's nothing more entertaining than watching two assholes go at each other. If it was a good guy and a bad person, I would vouch for the good guy. But now they're two assholes, so it's like, okay, well, you're a bit better, but you're still a fucking piece of shit, you know? And this is insane because it doesn't make any sense. My apologies. So then what happened is, this guy, and the guy that I watch, I hate watching. Yes, I hate watching. Do I hate him? No. Am I indifferent? Kinda. I don't care about the person, but watching somebody get their karma is entertaining, I should say. So what else? It's kind of nuts because see, I have this gun in my hand, right? And my first thought was to throw it on the balcony. I said, what if the dog ate it and died? I'm not gonna do it. But the thought that to throw it away because it's bothering me was there. I like to have a clean space of work. And if I get up to make this video, to put it in the garbage, this video will not make sense because I'll come back like, what was I talking about? Even right now, I'm not sure what I was talking about, right? The ADHD. But with the person that was getting hate, he said, he started thinking that maybe, and this is insane, maybe I'm getting hated on, right? When I'm with this person. Maybe if I'm a person which is more loved, I'll be loved too. I feel like we all have this desire for love. We all have this desire to be liked. I think like it's pretty freaking normal, right? I think it's pretty fucking normal. So this person was like, I don't want to get hate anymore, so I'll leave from you, and with a bit of luck, I'll find somebody that's like me a little bit more. Axel Gauss. Wait, is it Thanksgiving today? It's today. It's today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Prosciutto. Leiste mein PewDiePie. Thank God. Noble. Oh. Five bitches. Five bitches, duh. Five bitches, duh. I believe in you. Oh, pro shooting. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. And we're back. Sorry about this. This is part 2. It'll be a very short part 2. So what happened is I got a text on. I feel like an asshole. If Vernon, you're watching this, I love you, dude. I'm sorry. So I thought Vernon was wishing me a happy Thanksgiving, and it wasn't at Thanksgiving. So I googled it Thanksgiving, and it's actually today, because my father texted me too. Now my father usually doesn't text me if there's no reason. So yeah, this is kind of insane. So happy Thanksgiving, I guess. We'll be finishing with the story quick, and then I'll tell you my final thought about freedom, right? Yeah, I got a good outro for that, which is rare. So basically, what happened is with the guy, he started going with somebody else, and that other person was very like, which didn't mean he wasn't more like, he was the least likely. So the person was giving gifts to destroy him, right? So then he said, okay, well this doesn't work, so I'm gonna do something. Said he was gonna do something, but then he didn't do it. He said he was gonna be feeding the homeless people, and he didn't do it. And this is very recently. And now he's getting bullied, right? And getting bullied and getting hated. And he thinks that it's because he's been giving sandwiches. He didn't give the sandwich they promised. So I mean, give sandwich to people in a case of there's no, they don't have a home, right? I mean, give people that money, and if they're good, they're good. If they're not good, they're not good, right? And he didn't do it, right? But the reality, the reason why he's hated is because there's not instances where he doesn't try to bully somebody. He's always bullying. And this is why people are mad at him, because he's a bully, right? Now, why am I talking about this person? Well, because they're having to come back every single day to get bullied, every single day to get hated on, to get shit on, to get spam with calls, spam with texts, to get a person pretending to be a woman so they can have a private picture of him, so they can show up. And now what is the justice here? He's bullying, so he should get bullied. This is no justice at all. This is bullshit. But he doesn't have the freedom to leave because this is the only way he knows how to make money. Another person, you're talking about how they need $1,000 because they're trying to build an album. Like, dude, it's not to people to pay your album, right? But then the problem with this person is he used to receive $1,000 per day, so he's used to it, right? All of these people are prisoner, if you will, of fate, right? Now, where are we going with this? Because this is the important part. Where are we going with this? We're going in the simple way, the simplest way possible. These people are victim of their own thing, right? So because for whatever reason, this doesn't allow them to be free. So now you're looking at three things: am I a victim of my own success? Am I a victim of my non-success? Am I free to do whatever I want, or nobody cares, right? And then the answer to that, forget about the last 30 minutes. And so that is very simple, right? For you, what is free? If being free is to do whatever you want to do, right? Then you're free. If freedom is to do whatever you want to do, but also being liked, then it's a bit harder, right? It doesn't matter what is freedom. What matters is do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you achieve freedom, right? And when you achieve freedom, then sky is the limit. However, the road to get there is long and arduous, right? So the last thing you say, the freedom of content, the freedom of creating the content you want, isn't all of that. It's nothing of that. It's not, am I able to, am I going to make a living out of that? Do I choose what I want, or do I choose to listen to people? And if you choose to do what you want, then this is freedom. And if you choose to listen to people, you may be happy, but you're not free. And when you're happy, but you're not free, no matter what, one day, it'll all crumble, and you won't be happy anymore. And there you go. This is what we're taking. So, without further ado, I'm going to leave you guys there. Very small storage. I love ya. So we had to do it. We just realized it was Thanksgiving, so I had to order food to do a Thanksgiving meal because it's special. So, whoops. Okay, now we're gonna do some Fortnite. Okay, perfect. And we're back with some more videos. Fun fact, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight. And because I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight, we didn't prepare for Thanksgiving. So now we have some food. We're gonna do a mukbang instead of TikTok live. I have rice cooking, which is kind of shitty, but hey, I guess this is the way it is, right? So yeah, so it's Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving. Let's play some Fortnite until the food arrives. I gave it all, but when I fall, I just lost against your fall. I'm thinking there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was done. Please don't save me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like making wrong. If I tell you you're right, it's like I told you, honey. Make me sad, don't make me cry. Don't do 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 do. Damn, making me laugh.
Just wondering if you got your photos printed?
What?
If you guys are following, you. There's a weirdo in every family,
And this one, it's me. Yeah, how did I know that you're gonna say that? Predictable. So this is that. I got 60 gigs. Now we're gonna make space a little bit first. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost and then ball. I'm failed, there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost until the fall. Until there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. Please don't fail me now. Until the...
You're sitting there at home. Fait que, tu sais, c'est toutes des belles idées.
Yo, ça va, Full Day, comment ça va?
Full Day, ça va bien, toi? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Feet don't fail me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on the Friday night when you make it feel like wrong. If I tell you you're right. If I told you, honey, Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die.
Great, Nikki. I'm... Fall is...
Hier, j'avais un examen de français.
Fall...
You make you feel alright. Just so tired to play my night. And I wanna cry and I want to love. But all my tears have been used up.
Je suis soudeur pour ma part, dans le fond, art sculpture.
Cause you and I are born to die. Please don't fail me now. I was lost but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night. And you make it wrong if I tell you you're right. It's like I told you, honey. Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. 'Cause you and I, no, I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die. Then you make it feel like wrong if I tell you you're right. Don't make me laugh. Bitches. ¿Dónde? ¿Qué pasó? It's like I told you, honey. Don't. How thankful I am. Touch the rain as it falls apart. Merci. I feel so alone on the night. And you feel like you're wrong if I tell you you're right. I was blind. I feel so alone on day and night. You just can't make me wrong. I tell you you're right. Cause you and I were born to die. Okay. Fort Mare. 10, 10, 25. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Because we want having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. It is the 10th. It's the 11th October 2025. This is super cool. This is super cool because it's Thanksgiving. I didn't even know it was Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I ordered some food because Thanksgiving we have a tradition where we eat KFC. So I ordered some KFC, and I didn't know, so I had to order to Uber Eats. My purchased item came in, but there's no purchased item. So this is odd. By the way, we changed the glider. I want to change the glider, and I want to change the back bling. I have something that's a bit scarier. So I hope you guys are doing well once again. My computer is fucked up, so no background thing, which is kind of funny. But hey, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I'm super happy because we're gonna get to eat some good food. I had rice cooking though, so this is a bit of a shame, but it's all good. Schooling crossword, do we like it or not? For Halloween. I want to get something for Halloween. Get something for Halloween. This is actually pretty nice. Cool portal. Not my favorite song, but hey. We hadn't used Fright, right? Actually, kind of cute. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that. Give me a sec. Just need to change the backling. Void art. Yeah, it kind of works well with this one. Okay, perfect. So let's hit the shop for today. Yeah, so Thanksgiving. I didn't even know, guys. Gonna have some KFC and some puff. Shaggy and Scooby. So we finally have Shaggy and Scooby. Shaggy Robber. I wonder if it's a Matt Illard version or not. Probably the cartoon version. Shaggy Special. Was I a fan of Scooby-Doo? It's a very tough story. I don't like Scooby-Doo, to be honest. However, when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of what do I call it? I used to watch a lot of Teletoon. Oh, Superman! I told you, Canadian band. What's up, Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you. Gonna solve this mystery. I'm coming after you. What's up, Scooby-Doo? So we were playing some Pokemon. We were playing every single game that I could. So having something in the background. And for some reason, Teletoon love putting. They love putting Scooby-Doo. So we actually listened to a lot of Scooby-Doo when I was a younger lad. Am I pissed off? No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. We got this. We got this. We got K-pop Dream. Which is nice. Ultimate Reckoning Pack. Look at this. There's 2 of them. Let's check out what they are. They're kind of nice. KFC, guys. I've been craving KFC. We got some fried chicken for the we got some fried chicken for the birth of the channel, which was 4 days ago. But if I knew, because I didn't know that Thanksgiving was today. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Thanksgiving is. Thanksgiving is more of a American holidays. Canada, we don't celebrate a lot. And then I have the Deep, Mark Marauder, Pickly Boss, Moon Bounces, got the Jawbreaker, baby, Amber Moxie, okay, finally like a good song for Halloweenish. Okay, so we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's play a little bit. The guy's supposed to come kind of quickly. Hey, I just followed you. Check out my 1v1 map with 0 delay and XP reward. If you'd like it. What? A like a and favor. Like if you like it. A like and a favor. What? I'm so sorry, Molly. I'm not sure what you mean, girl. Sorries. Yo no entiendo que te habla. Por favor. So yeah, so the chicken is gonna come soon. As soon as the chicken comes in, the plan is just to play some Fortnite, because after that I'm gonna very soon. Very soon. So we'll play like 45 minutes. It's gonna come in 11 minutes. It was supposed to come in an hour. Shit. Yeah, so we started yesterday. We started what? We started Borderlands 1 is going super well. We're gonna do a sniper playthrough. So basically every single Volt onto that had a preference for snipers. So it's coming in 11 minutes. So I have to go. We'll do it 20 minutes. Fuck it. And because he's coming in earlier, we're gonna have time to finish at like 8:30. I might be playing again later on. I don't know, because I'm kind of restricted in the amount of that I can upload. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tougher. 0603. And the void art looks good. It looks really good. The void art was a Fortnite crew member only. Let's go, baby, let's go. You should know I am just a grizzly little bear. Fuck, I love life. Today is the 5th day of Project Vendetta, and it's going super well. It's going really well. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Okay, what do I want to watch? Like, I feel like I'm listening to something in the background, but the computer is fucked up, and all of the playthroughs, all of the phones are having a playthrough of the tower. However, we don't really have a problem with storage. It's been a while, a couple of days actually. That's not true. Yesterday we didn't have a problem, and today I don't think we're gonna have a problem. But yeah, we start working. How much time ago? 3 hours ago. I still got 8 hours and 55 minutes to work. Time to put down. It's cold outside. It's windy AF. I have to play like a long game tomorrow. Okay, search a rare chests. And name location. Hands major shotgun. They'll both do missions. Because I don't like Fortnite. I just play a lot. I wanted to take a little break from it. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was kill a point, not to hit. This is much better. And I could do both in the same place. Oh, this is gonna be a good meal. We have KFC and we have Puff. Plus the fried chicken we had last time was not good at all. This is gonna be delightful. Good. Such a rare chest. I don't know if I can be able to do it. It'll be tougher. It'll be tougher. I am just a grizzly little bear. Because they're rare chests. I don't know what they are. How much actually is it doing? It is do a lot more damage. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. This time I'll be able to check out. You know what? It's a good thing. Oh shit, I died. The season of the guild is gonna finish. And I will not be able to do it. Which is okay. Boom. Holy. We have to stop being here. If there was a guarantee for, like, I don't know, for a rare chest, it could be better. For example, I'm watching here, right? And I'm thinking that here, there's higher chance of a rare chest being there. However, I don't know them there. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could fight this. Boom. This guy is insane because they were telling me like, oh, it's gonna take an hour. It took 3 minutes. We gave him a good tip. We gave him 15% tips. We bought 18 pieces and some puff, 3 puffs because they came not for free, but they came like, so it's a place called Mr. Puff, and Mr. Puff, what they did was they're like, hey, we'll give it to you for cheaper if you buy it as a bundle. Okay, well I need something to drink, so fuck it. Do I have a controller? Because I need a controller. I am just a grizzly little bear. I absolutely love this weapon. And that's for a while. Nice. Because yeah, so in a perfect world, what I'll do, I'll take a 20 minutes, and then tomorrow we'll do a longer stream. Because I'm on the new channel, and the new channel is only 10 videos per day. And technically speaking, we don't upload 10 videos per day. We upload 6 videos per day. Tire talk in 5 hours. But I made mistakes. Because I made mistakes, there's more parts. So for example, yesterday crown was 3 of them. And crown was 2. That's 5. I got 3. I got black, I got white, what you want. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I'm gone. You know that I'm one. See me what's up, don't you suck, do. So watching Ed Gein, after watching Ed Gein D, this feels different. Oh, look at this. For an anime, this is beautiful. I would low-key kill for Squeeze Snacks right now. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. 2, I don't want to eat. Okay. He's a minute away. We're gonna finish this game. After that, I'm gonna have to go. But I found that the controller, so that's good. I'm about to blow, whoa, I'm gone. Tell me that I just you Okay, so now what I have to also check is, did you upload or not? I hung up. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. 50. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. So, yeah, a couple of times, huh? Sorry about this, guys. Good, we're good. Let's finish this. Let's do 18. So he called me, and I didn't answer. What I thought was gonna happen, gonna leave the the food on the floor. The guy was nice though. The guy was really nice. The guy was really nice. A French guy. Okay. Bring the door. Border on Tuesday for Laura. Okay, good. I'm out of shape. I'm out of shape. So yeah, so the guy was like, hey, why did you answer? Because, dude, somebody else... Right now, it's when people leave work or they come back home from work. So I'm like, fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do? You know? So yeah, so it's a bit of a mess. Like, well, that's... Oh, guess what? So yeah, so a bit complex, but hey. We finish this one. Oh my god, look. He fell under. That is so cool. You. Thank god. So yeah, we got the food. It smells delicious in the apartment, which is a blessing in itself. A real blessing, to be honest, but what do I know? What do I know? Might be a bit tough with time because... Oh, fuck it. Huh? I know what to do. Okay. I know exactly what to do. We'll get a tower talk from yesterday. And we'll transfer a phone. That'll give me 19 minutes to film. Yeah, he was supposed to come at 8:18. He came at 7:47. And dude, the guy was super nice. Like, once again, he's like, hey. He said, what did you answer? I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. He's like, yeah, that happens to me too. The guy was super nice. He gave me the puff. So the puff is what? The puff is a dessert. This will be fun too. Maybe watching something in the background for the Thanksgiving meal. I already have a speech done for that. I don't know if the Thanksgiving was today, but it's not that different, right? What I have to do is I have to find one person. Aha. Damn. Then we have to go back. Level up, baby. Level up. I have to go because the food is ready. And it's hot and I want to eat it right now. I'm hungry as fuck. It's a shame, such a small stream. It's a shame, dude. I don't like doing small stream like that because I feel like it's worthless. I was supposed to like a 50 minutes and now we do it 22 minutes, which is already half it, so. Oh, it smells so good in the apartment. You guys have no idea. I wish you could smell it. Okay, we want your feedback. Okay, please rate how much you agree with the following. I'm interested in seeing non-battle royale shooting game in Fortnite. Yeah, I agree. We got a new weapon, which is the grindhouse. There you go. I'm not gonna use it, but fuck, it's nice. I'm at 130. So I have to go, guys. We'll be back in about like an hour for Borderland. Okay, so now what I have to do, I'm gonna put this so we have the YouTube. And I hope I can find the guy again because he's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa. Benjamin got married. Good for him. Got a new high score.
Let's get some support for classic JRPG.
2 minutes before we had to do it.
Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone.
1,
and welcome
2,
back to classic
3,
JRPG fun
4,
here on DSP Gaming.
5,
You guys showed up,
6,
you hung out,
7,
you supported,
8.
and I committed to playing the sequel. It's time for the sequel. Amid the destruction and desolation of war, a single bloom sprouts, giving the seeds of hope to the world. A young, stalwart upstart. And his gay brother. Wait, what? And some random chick who keeps bothering them and won't leave them alone. A really annoying nerdy girl who's very bossy and yells. The world's furriest dog. A bunch of drunken gamblers. Never would have expected that. And a whole bunch of characters you'll use 3 times during the game. Prepare your butts. 3 different colors of glowing light effects. There's a manual. Okay. New game, normal. I forgot his default name. What is the character's default name? Hussein? No, that can't be his default name. Hussein? Like Saddam Hussein? No. What is this nonsense? Is his name seriously Hussein?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first unofficial.
I never knew that. If that was the case, I probably just named him Phil or whatever back in the day. That is your name. Someone actually is named Hussein in the chase, and that's my name. Ryu, spelled differently. Okay, that's canon. Got it. That's what we'll go with then. Hussein. Why are you giving him Hussein? That's hilarious. Big Back says he thinks this game will end up a night game. As I said, guys, if you support this game, this will be a daytime stream ongoing.
Oh, we had the new guild stuff. Relentless, Crimson, Menu, Crimson Ore. Wow. It hurts, mother.
So basically, if you can't figure this out, these guys are. Oh, yeah! Almost all of them. And by the way, how do we increase battle speed? There it is. See? Go faster. For now, we'll do normal, but once we already know the enemies can auto battle and do battle speed increase. Nice. Done it! Potch and we got some bonus pots because of the DLC. Damn. It's like Suicide Kings in Red Dead Redemption. Only there's no stagecoach. La 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 la. A $20 tip. They Thank you so much. Anonymous $20 tipper. That will get us up to 68 of support and climbing. Thank you so much. And remember, please keep Suikoden 2 in the rotation on day streams by supporting the streams. Like I said, I committed that I was going to play the game, and we are. If we keep getting support, it will stay a daytime stream. We can do later streams of it. You know, I don't want to have it at night, but I have to reserve the day streams for the games that want the most support. So if we hit the goal today, this will absolutely stay in the rotation as a daytime stream, okay? All right, now how do I leave? Rough. Let's see here. We got our first member of the day. Thank you for becoming a member. That's actually the first one of the entire stream. And that's $3 support. Now we're up to 71 and climbing. Thank you guys. Oh, halfway to the goal almost. Only a few bucks. We'll get halfway to our goal at 75. Holly boy. You mustn't go to North Swallow Pass. A horrific mist monster lives there. I'm serious. I was so scared I had to change my pants. What? Do I know you? Are you looking for Sai?
Just wondering if
You
you...
moved away a while ago, but people keep coming by looking for him. Huh. Sai. You mean Sai like the Korean musician? Gangnam Style? Huh. Okay, it's time to go back. We have the flower.
Are your photos printed?
What's their name? Potch? Where are they? I don't see him. Where the hell's Potch? I have to give Potch the flower. I don't know where he went. Potch, where the hell did you go? I'm confused. Potch has disappeared, and I don't know where to give the flower. Am I blind? Where the hell is Potch?
Oh, shut the fuck up with
Potch,
Patch.
you idiot. Why did you disappear from the game? I don't know what happened. I have the flower, but I can't find Potch to give it to. Same dialogue. Yeah, invisibility toggled. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went and got the flower, come back. What happened? This is a problem. I don't know what to do. Go to sleep? Why can't we go back to my cell? Was something supposed to happen that didn't trigger, and now I can't advance because of it? I think so. I haven't played this in, forever, since the 90s, so I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. No idea. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that there was something else I was supposed to do in the town, and it didn't trigger, so therefore, the plot won't advance. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video, welcome back to another show.
Where? Oh, we already did this. This is the beginning. We can't go in there. We already did that. We did everything. We talked to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Whoever the hell Bonaparte is. We did everything. Yeah, we went to every building. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I got the flower. They gave it to me, so I'm good to go. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Well, this is weird. Hopefully the game's not messed up. Hole's waiting for you at Leona's. No, he wasn't. Oh my god! That's him! That was, dude, he looked exactly the same as them, besides the hair color, so I totally thought that it was just a generic soldier standing there. Well, I'm an idiot. Alright. Guys, can we get some support for
The image of the camera is below. Episode number 3 of the day 4, what are we talking about?
We need to get support like we did in the first game to do that, okay? So please support the playthrough. Let's get to the halfway point right now. I am going to be going on my break soon, but then we'll have another, hour and a half, so. Can we get some kick support today? Or
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is emotion. Music.
Chances keep us out or find enough mind to enjoy the classics so they won't support them. Wow. You guys have to go like any classic games, huh?
There you go.
Bunch of game stops.
Ladies and
only newer games for the past 10 years.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that's sorry guys, we already got out of nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get a coffee during the break. NJZ says, "Will I 100% this game like I did Suikoden 1?" Well, listen. That was a question during the Suikoden 1 playthrough. My answer was simple. If people show up and engage and support with the playthrough, I'll spend more time on it and I'll 100%.
Day
I would
3
love to do that in this one,
intro
but I do need
and
people
outro.
to support the playthrough. Right now, we're about halfway to our goal, but not yet. We got about 2 hours left on the stream. Can we hit that goal? If we do, I'll play it more and we'll 100% it. Here you go.
Back to another video. Come back to project.
It's going down now instead of psycho, please. I don't know what that means, but thanks for a $2 super chat. That gets us up to 73 bucks of support. 2 away from halfway to the goal. Let's get 2 right now. Let's get someone for $2 so we can
Ladies and
get
gentlemen.
to the goal. Come on. Tonight there's gonna be a jail.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. Welcome back to Project Vendetta Day 2.
Oh, wait a minute. There's 90. I totally forgot they could have been 90 and they would have killed them all. That's my fault. Hey, what's up, boy? Vendetta, another $2 super chat. Thank you for this super chat. All right, guys, it is time to split the bar. By the way, we are now halfway. We're now halfway to our goal. Thank you for the early support. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of Suikoden 2. You know, the first part of a very lengthy journey that we're going to have together. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next part. Okay, so everyone, I have to go on a break here. But the problem is, the music won't stop playing. Is there any way to, like, how do I close the game? Hopefully it's saved. I hope it's saved. It says unsafe data will be lost, but how do I... What do you mean kick is down? No, it's not. Kick is up. I usually just turn the volume down. That's what I'll do. Let's see. That works. Alright, I'll be gone less than 10 minutes. Alright? And then we'll come back to about 90 minutes of Suikoden 2 here on the premiere stream. Again, guys, now we're halfway to the goal. Thank you for that. Please, let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal so we can keep this on the day streams and get all the characters. That's what I want to do. But I do need the playthrough to be supported, okay? Alright, so enjoy some quick clips. I'll be back in a few minutes with more. Alright. What the? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, it's not even. It's way too small. Look how small it is. Okay, I'm back, everyone, for 90 more minutes. Sorry to have the mic on. And welcome back. 90 more minutes of Suikoden 2, or Suikoden 2, I should say. And it should be fun. Now, guys, we're about to start the second half of the stream, 90 plus minutes. Let's get some support for Suikoden. Support for Suikoden. Support for Suikoden. Subs for Suikoden. Subs for Suikoden. Come on. Super chats for Suikoden. Super chats.
Can ask. Thanksgiving, Mom, I am thankful for you as always, and you have the best mom son can have. I am truly lucky. I don't always show it, but I always love you.
Super chats for Suikoden. Oh, you were talking about Beats Motel. Oh, no wonder I didn't know what the heck you were talking about. Yeah, the Cowboy fan. Thanks for the super chats. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Let's continue on here. $10 super chat.
Reconnaissant.
Thank you for supporting Suikoden with our biggest super chat of the day. Very nice. We're now up to 85 in support and climbing. Let's get some momentum going. Let's keep it going. Support for the classics. Support for Suikoden 2. I'll probably speed up the combat now until we get to enemies we don't know. Just did a $2 super chat. It says, ask and you shall receive. Let's go, Phil. Thank you.
I think, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. You're a lifesaver, Brody. Much love.
Let's have a big round of applause. Tips here, please. Hey, you come on, help out too. I got a $1 tip from Ava Cowboy fan. I'm not going to talk about that Ava Cowboy fan because it's a drama topic that's not pertinent anymore. We don't have to talk about it. And he says, what do you
Work. Delta works on look at some movement from
I thought it was alright. I wasn't in love with it, so I never continued watching it. So I don't really have much else to say about that. And he's wondering about my valedictorian speech.
Merci.
I'm not so sure to talk about my valedictorian speech on this random premiere stream of
J'apprécie. You said, my father said, I'm always gonna be there. You're always gonna be there, but you're stopping me from making content on the main channel. You're not enabling me to be myself. You're controlling everything.
doubles potch, doubles experience. I don't want a double potch and experience, so I want to make sure not to use those. those. That would basically be cheating. Kitty. Mimsy says, why would people like to see this as an JRPG when they let Metaphor die, though? I don't know. Listen, I wanted to play Metaphor. I tried to play the demo. I played 12 hours.
Pushed him all the way into the corner.
Hands up, sucker.
Spider-Man!
No, I think that's Flyman. Hands up, sucker.
By the end of the video, I hope we do. What did she do? Reno, what did you do? Oh, we have an adult conversation. Come on, let's go. What the heck? Okay then. All those Japanese, the games they make, let me tell you.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna lie, that's fucked up. I want to see the guy from yesterday. With Venture.
Having something like Sonic, it kind of gives you a feeling of confidence that you have something else.
Shut the...
Smoking? This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
The fall super sale is on. Save up to 40% on kitchen appliances, auto essentials, and more. But only until October 16th.
What a beautiful night, folks. Supposed to get some rain tonight though, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm driving to the campground right now, taking the back roads, and it's absolutely gorgeous out. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Beautiful day here in Wisconsin. We're out to do some truck camping. I'm pretty excited. We got gorgeous weather. Perfect for a night in the truck. Gotta grab some firewood, grab some groceries, and then we're gonna go hit the campground. And I'm pretty stoked because Lauren and the girls are gonna swing out tonight, hang out. Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, good. A little behind the scene of our day 5 of action of Project Vendetta. It is Thanksgiving, La Sainte Grâce. I didn't even know it was, so we have some rice cooking. Yes, but we have a tradition where we do fried chicken. We've been doing it for 3 years now, so we got the fried chicken right here. You can see here it's the name Inc. Shout out to my bus driver. Shout out to the Uber Eat guy. He was so freaking nice. First of all, I not on purpose I hung up on him, and he was like, "Is everything okay?" And a lot of people have been like, "Yo, you're so rude." And we have Mrs. Puff. So Mrs. Puff is it's something different. So what happened with Mrs. Puff is they were not free, but they were like 50% off if you buy it with KFC. So I want to get it. This is my first time having it, so I'm super, super, super excited. And without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay, good. Okay, so now you're gonna come here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our show. Guys are doing well. What a horrible way to start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Project Vendetta. I'm your host, V. Welcome to a video. Right now is a very non-planned video. So what exactly happened? This is a good question. So what exactly happened is we forgot our drink. Today, this is what happened. I don't talk to people a lot. And I didn't know that today was Thanksgiving. And because I didn't know, yeah, there's a ton of this has a fucking mess. This is what happened when you live in it 1.5, right? There's clear path, but when you don't follow them, bit of a mess. So I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. Somebody texted me, shout out to Vernon. You saved my ass, dude. Because he reminded me, well, he didn't remind me, I didn't know that it was Thanksgiving. So we have this tradition on the channel, well, on the main channel. Every single year for 2 years, this is the 3rd year, this year we have KFC. So I was able to order some KFC. We had some rice cooking, and this is insane because the rice cooking, I didn't know. So again, KFC, shout out to my Uber driver, such a nice guy. He was so nice. I hung up on him by mistakes. I was like, hey, and I hung up on him by mistakes, right? And then I was afraid that he was gonna leave it there because it's food. People are gonna steal food, right? And then I'm like, okay, because it's KFC. KFC is super good. I love KFC. So I ran to the elevator, but then somebody else had to take the elevator, so we went up to the floor above me. Then we went below to the floor below me. So the guy was there for like 6-7 minutes with no news, with no answer, and he stayed. So thank you so much, dude. You're a gem. Now on the menu we have 3 things. We have West Venture as a video. Is a new content creator that I start following. He does a lot of van camping. So he has this truck, and he's gonna go do some camping on it. He's gonna be chilling in the back seat. Very calm content, very calm person, a father, a really good person. He's like a good person, and it's super nice. And that's my mom. That's my mom. Okay, Stefan, your message truly touched my heart. No matter what happened in life, I want you to always remember that I'm here for you through everything. You'll always have my love, support, and my heart. I love you deeply. Me too, mom. Me too, mom, with all my heart. I apologize sincerely. I was nervous of losing, sorry guys, the job, and you didn't deserve it. So what happened? I'm studying right now. So what happened is my mom, she was a bit agitated and she called me. This is why we're apologizing. And she was agitated, she was stressed, so she stressed me a little bit. And instead of calming her down, I was like, Mom, you're stressing me. And that was nice, not nice at all. So let's do a new channel, which is super nice. I strongly suggest it. We discovered it. We watched a lot of Outdoors Boys. We've been watching Outdoors Boys for now more than a year. So most of the video are seen. So we have 2 meals today. We have 3 meals. We have the 7-Up, which is a 2 liters, which was like $4. The whole thing cost me a pretty penny, guys. It cost me a pretty penny. It was what? It was like $110. You're gonna see me looking at the floor a lot. This is the reason as to why. And you have another one here. We have 2 meals today. The meals is this. It's 18 pieces. Sorry, rice. I'll eat you tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I don't know. So 18 pieces of chicken. I'm so excited. By the way, this wasn't planned. But it's kind of crazy because this is basically our first holidays as a Project Vendetta, and I'm excited. Not a project. The first holiday was gonna be Halloween. We picked out a costume for Halloween. So 18 pieces of chicken, which is gonna be delightful, and we even have a dessert, which is Mrs. Puff. Now, Mrs. Puff is kind of special because when you order from KFC, they're doing like a collab or something, and because they're doing a collab or something, they're doing like a discount. So you have 30 puff from Mrs. Puff. Look at this, Mrs. Puff. My first time. You can see it the inside. I'm not gonna open it because I'm probably gonna keep it for a video. What I'm gonna do also is we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So without further ado, let's get into it. Again, thank you, Vernon. Thank you, my father, for telling me that it was Thanksgiving. I didn't know because so the thing is, Americans celebrate in November. We celebrate in October, but I always forget who celebrates first. So chicken, KFC, super fucking nice. I'm excited. I am really, really excited. So without further ado, let's get into it. I want you guys to look at this. It was supposed to be an hour. The guy was super fast, so we're thankful for that. 18 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're gonna start with a breast, because I'm a breast guy. I'll be honest, I do prefer breast. However, if I go to the restaurant, we're gonna order legs, thighs, because breasts are easier to fuck up. They're a lot easier to fuck up. How can you fuck up a... It's kind of crazy. We started the channel, the Project Vendetta 3 days ago. Well, this is number 5, day number 5, but technically speaking, it's not entire... we did 4 entire days. And we had fried chicken to celebrate. If I knew, I would have waited till Thanksgiving. Or after Thanksgiving.
Night crawlers, some ice, and some firewood. I had to get a kick out of the one gas station I went to. I should have taken a video of it, but...
That is so good.
I walk in there looking for night crawlers. So I asked the
That
lady
is so good.
if they took the cooler out. So I didn't see
It's been a while since we had KFC. I think it was since my birthday, only. I'm just sure we have 18 pieces for 9 today. And tomorrow. 3 puff, so 15 today. And 15 tomorrow. Now me some chicken. So, if you guys don't have KFC, by the way, KFC gets so much hate, but to me, oh shit. We have a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. This is a voiceless.
Got done shopping for everything we needed: groceries, gas, wood, etc. And I just talked to Lauren. She's just leaving the house now, so we should be making it about the same time. Gonna go check a campground.
I'm fucked.
I checked a couple weeks back. That was not open. That's open, and if it is, we're gonna camp there. Otherwise, if not, I have a backup. So either way, I'm on the road.
I'm entirely fucked.
Beautiful 56 degrees.
No, know why? My dumbass. Oh, I'm fucked.
The days are pretty long now. It doesn't get dark until like almost 8 o'clock. So super excited.
$2.9. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, they told me that I don't have the storage, but I don't know. We'll do app info. We'll do force stop.
Shoot. Making sure nobody's behind me or around me. Got a group of
And we'll do this.
persons up here. I'm gonna try to get some video really quick. Gotta swap lenses. Right on the road. I think they're long beards. They look pretty.
Because it's uploading since yesterday.
See if I can get one to gobble. Probably gonna scare them to death.
Problem with this one is I don't have anything else. Vendetta Gaming. What do we have something in the background? I have something in the background. Calms me down. It calms me down. And possibly I have a way to make some more paste. So yeah, so we just need this because I've listened to possibly too much Adult Boys. And I know that I watched twice or 2-3 times already. So, Thanksgiving video.
They got some pretty good beards on them too.
Super simple. Mm. 100%.
Here's the $1 million question.
No big deal. I have a batteries pack.
Dang it. Nah.
This one is the newer phone. So
What they're doing here. I was really hoping this is gonna be open.
I pay more attention to it.
Son of a gun, guys.
Mm.
Dang it. Well, I guess on to the next. That really is a bummer.
I love this. Guys, by the way,
Pretty good fishing right down the hill from camp.
18 pieces for $50. That's not bad.
Man, well, I'm gonna call Lauren and see what she thinks. Could hang out here for a couple hours and then go to the other spot. The other campground's
A little shout out.
5 minutes away, so it's not bad. We got plenty of daylight.
My dad, Vernon, told me that it's Thanksgiving, but also my Juggernaut gets. You got married.
Dang it though, that does suck. I really want to know what they're putting in any bathrooms.
Released the video today.
Campground's closed until further notice.
5 hours ago.
Some sort of construction.
Mm-hmm.
Come down here by the river. Really pretty little spot right down here.
Okay. I forgot to do a napkin. Very important. So, the video is a bit special because we talk about what we're thankful for. Give you like a speech, if you will. But yeah, there'll be a lot of illusion. Yeah, I'm fat. There'll be a lot of illusions from last year because, in my opinion, we celebrate something every year. What am I thankful for this year, right? So,
We just go to the other campground because there's a really nice brand new playground there too. I mean, I can get there now.
And it's so good.
Before you guys get there, if you really want me to. There they are again.
We did a 12 hours video. These 5 are doing a 12 hours video, so this is really huge.
Try to do my best to show you guys this little
19 minutes.
dam they got here.
That's super good. That's super good because I didn't know it was a problem. So if I was to do a video on Thanksgiving, I would do a video on Thanksgiving 2024.
Schoolhouse right there.
Hmm?
That's pretty awesome.
Again, don't know everything that happened last year. No. I'm such a blur. The worst thing is, last year for Thanksgiving, I wasn't thankful at all. I was depressed, but really depressed. It wasn't a video about depression though. It's a emotional burnout. So compared to it, I want to say I'm thankful for health itself. I'm healthy. Right now it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 something. I learned about this 3 hours ago. So about Thanksgiving 3 hours ago. So of course you think about it, right? I'm like, okay, well, I sort of need. I sort of need that. I sort of need that. I sort of need to. How can I put it? I sort of need to. Well, what we're thankful for. And I'm lucky because 5 days ago, were one of the words of my life. Which is literally why we made that channel. So be thankful for that, right?
Some of you guys might know this spot.
Also,
Right here is the spot I camped in a couple videos ago when it
this year when I say I'm thankful for, I feel very selfish because on the mental list that I did, most of these things were things that I did myself.
the whole RV there.
versus hey, somebody did something for me, right? So it does feel a little bit selfish. If I had to do a video last year about Thanksgiving, by the way, I forgot to say bon appetit. I wish you guys were here. This is delicious. We went for the extra crispy original recipe. My go-to. Always had been my go-to and always will be my go-to. I think last year, and we've been thankful for a lot of people, you know? Because last year, around this date, we're in the peak of content creation. I just finished doing months and months and months of content. We're burned out because we did so much, but I never had so much support as I did right now. It was also the first year that we were doing more of live videos. I started in May 2024 to make live videos. So what am I thankful for is, although I had more people back then, now we have our regulars.
That's pretty cool. They built them right.
People that comes in day and out.
That golf ball ladder game and then beanbags.
Connor, Sen, Dolphy, Anna, Fallen, Vernon.
Looking for a campsite. I told her to have a fire ready when she got here. So
I'm more thankful for people in my life, you know.
I do not yet.
I'm very thankful for the people that I have in my life. We are choosing people much better right now. Because last year, I was supposed to make it work, right? And also, October was tough because this time last year, in October, I left my unemployment check. So, again, the government gives you money, and you need to find a job, right? So it was the gravy train. It was like $180 per 2 weeks, or $1,760 per month. It was the gravy train. So I was in a position where I was like, oh, holy shit. I'm in a position where I have to make money somehow, right? Was I closer to making money on social media? Yes. But I was still so far. This year we're more focused. For example, like, I have a job right now. Now, I'll be honest, it's not the best job because it's 18 hours per week. I wasn't supposed to buy this. This is not in the budget, right? But I'm thankful that we're able to. I'm thankful that we are able to get some chicken. I put it in the sun. Life changed so much. Life changed so much in a year. Last year I was obsessed with making content. I was obsessed with fame and obsessed with numbers and obsessed with going here, there, and here and there. You know? And this year is different because this year I'm basically doing a video. Right now, this video will be posted on the Project Vendetta channel, which is a channel that I started 5 days ago today. And
Hey Sid, come put your boots on so your feet don't get cold in that snow.
we have 0 videos because they're all private. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of thankful for that, you know. I'm kind of thankful for that. And we're doing things low key, not secretly, because last year I was trying to please everybody but me, and that's no way to live your life. That is no way to live your life. Do I regret things? No. I think everything is part of a bigger journey. I think everything is there for a specific reason. I think that you go through shit in life because they make you stronger, but you also go through shit in life because they somehow are a testament of your person. I'm thankful that we went through shit this year. This year was harder than ever. Last year, although we worked a lot more, was such a trip, right? Such a trip. Last year was possibly the best year of my life, and then everything that comes up must go down. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Don't fuck around with me, please. Because oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. See, the struggle that we had, kinda. My apologies. I'm not gonna eat the puff today because I don't think they're hot, right? So, merge.
Nice little site here. But somebody stacked up a bunch of wood, so I appreciate them doing that.
I can't believe we got it yesterday. Holy.
Over there. This will just help.
It has to be something else.
Help get the fire going a little bit quicker.
I'm gonna be annoying, but I'm just worried because in the perfect world, I'm doing. So this is a new channel. So the new channel, I can only upload 10 videos per day. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, this video is part of the main channel. There's also a gaming channel. So this new channel is like a new beginning, and I'm extremely grateful for that. I'm extremely grateful. I made a video called. We made a video called Freedom. Freedom of content creation, freedom of being what you want to be and doing what you want to do, right? When I'm sitting in a position to say fuck it. Go left and go right without consequences.
Lauren stopped on the way, ended up picking
Which is great.
a dual fudgy pie maker, which will be perfect for whipping them up.
You're in Korea. We sell fried chicken skin.
Use that for camper too this
which is unbelievable.
summer. That thing
It's good, but it's very salty. So,
that is a legit weapon.
I'm thankful for that, you know? Last year, we were doing so well, but we were going nowhere. This year, things could be better, but I have a more precise path in mind. The maturity I've gained last year. Maturity I've gained last year. How I had to fight for my well-being, and I'm finally in a good place. You know, I had a fight with both my parents last week because I lost an opportunity for a job. I have a job already, but I had a job for a better opportunity. And what happened is I got hurt at the first job. And we were pissed because my mom was like, hey, if you're more careful, you might lose both. So she was worried. My father was like, fuck your other job. This job was better. What are you doing? And it's just that I don't have the freedom, right? So the relationship with my parents are not the best right now, but I'm still grateful for them. I'm still grateful for the support I get, the support they give me in real life, the support that you guys give me, and personal life. Like the reason why I am where I am today is because I have people teach me, right? I'm not self-taught. I'm not self-learned. I have a lot of people in my life right now, but people that I have are better quality, and at the same time, we're still dealing with we possibly aren't the best of friends, right? We could possibly be better friends. And I'm thankful that no matter what, people are sticking up by me. No matter what happened, right? I'm thankful for how much I have, but I'm thankful for how much we worked. Like, for example, this is day number 5. And for 4 days already, We've been working 12 hours every single day, and it's kind of crazy because his videos say like, "Hey, you are my favorite soda." It's kind of crazy because you're like, okay, well, you just mentioned that you had a burnout last year. What are you doing? And you're right. We totally did. We totally did. In a perfect world, I might be running myself into an early grave with this, but I'm happy. I'm excited about what's going on. I'm happy about being able to make the content I want. And again, if I want to work 12 hours a day, I can work 12 hours a day. We're going back to work Tuesday. We missed a couple of days because I got hurt at work. There you go, 44 gigs of storage. Will be good for the rest of the nights. Guys, I'm already almost full. What the fudge? And it's nuts because you're in a position where you're and I'm extremely thankful for that. This is a thankful video, right? For Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I should be scared of what I'm doing. I should be scared of rushing and stressing and working so hard. And I'm thankful that no matter my fears, my work ethic is stronger. My desire to accomplish something is stronger, and I'm thankful for that because it's not easy. The 4 days of making 12 hours of content per day, it's hard, right? And it's kind of crazy because this is all your thoughts. If I was that busy, I would have known that today was Thanksgiving. If we miss it, it's not a big deal. However, we're 5 days in the new project, which is a year-long project, by the way. I will not have a second Thanksgiving. So we missed it, right? We missed it, and that's the problem. That is another problem. Also, I'm thankful that this is going so well, you know. I don't have problem with the storage. We had problem for such a long time, but because this is such a new thing, I'm restricted to filming 10 videos per day. And because we're filming 10 videos per day, I don't have to deal with the fact that, oh, well, we filmed too much. Oh, well, I don't have storage for that. So it's been a blessing itself. It's been a blessing and a half in itself. I'm thankful that we're busy because, mentally speaking, we're not in the best place currently. But at the same time, it's, and this is possibly the worst thing to say, but I'm thankful that right now, even though my mental health is in a questionable state, we're still in measure to be present. See, I'm thankful that we have what we have, even though it's not perfect. And I feel like this is it. I feel like this is what I'm the most thankful for. I think if there was a concept for Thanksgiving 2025, it would be the fact that we don't have much, but what we have, we care about. We've been doing this project for 5 days, and it's possibly the most interesting, interested in making content that I've been in months, right? I think we're in a position where it's becoming normal. It's becoming part of a habit. And it's more of an automatic muscle memory than a want to.
What are you wearing?
This year was so hard. It was so hard. Because the summer we had a past where I want to give up on making content. You know? And like, what's the purpose? Last year was hard, so being there, as simple as it is, I'm thankful for. And even if the simple thing the only thing that I was thankful for is that I was breathing, it's still a wonderful thing. It's still a wonderful thing. I would have started this a week later, right? And I would have not have a Thanksgiving. You know? And it's just nuts. I'm texting my dad in a couple of days. I think a relationship is not ideal. And that's why he did tell me, like, hey, happy Thanksgiving, how are you? You know? And like, holy shit, it's Thanksgiving. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for where I am in life. This is, and I'm going to repeat myself, but it's such a hard year. It's so much work, but it's so it's so worth it. Last year, I was. I don't seem grateful. I don't seem grateful, but I am. I am. I am. It's a year of hardship. Life isn't easy. And you have to be thankful for this lesson that they give you, because those lessons that they give you teach you about life more than the victories, right? When I was last year, and I mentioned in the beginning of this video, this is gonna be a lot about last year, because this is this year. What I'm thankful for, and it's completely different, right? Like last year, I was fighting a losing battle with making content. I wasn't taking my time. I wasn't allowing people to watch my video because I shoved down the video down their throats, right? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And now we're fighting a winning battle with life itself. We're fighting a battle where we're fighting a battle with how can I put this? We're fighting a battle with life itself, because we're actively looking for a career. The making content was a plan A, but no, it can't be a plan A. It has to be a plan B. And then if you're lucky, it works as a plan A. I saw a content creator today who was crying because she was like, I was doing so much better last year. And I think I'm thankful for that. I think I'm thankful for how bad we're doing, because being thankful for how bad we're doing it sounds insane, but it's also quite meaningful. I'm grateful for how bad we're doing because we're fighting. I think I'm proud of myself for fighting. I think I'm thankful for that. I have done a huge journey this year, and I'm finally able to say I'm thankful for myself. And this might seem like the most selfish thing. It might seem like a self-absorbed thing. It might seem like a narcissistic pervert thing. But the reality is, in 32 years of life, I haven't had a single year where I was thankful for myself. Everything I do feels normal. If I'm nice to somebody, it's because I feel like it's required. Required is the right word. I was looking for the word, but it's required. And I'm thankful that right now we're still the same person. We're still a nice guy, hopefully. But it's coming from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice. Because it comes from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice, then I'm thankful for. I am a much better person, much better friend to the people, even though I still have a lot of work to do. I've lost people last year that I thought was going to be part of my life for forever. And although I think it's disastrous, although I am sad that they left my life, I am able to proceed to a way of thinking that is, hey, you know what? Those people weren't part of the plan. I don't have a plan. But I know, and at the same time, I know that most of the people that I'm thinking about today are not going to be there in a year or two. And it's not about being okay with that. It's about the part that this is part of life. This is part of your growth, right? I'm thankful that I had, and this is insane because when you think about it, and this is stupid, but this is something that I want to talk about. When you think about it, I'm thankful for the people that left. Not because they were bad people, but because in my life, all the people that were there, I had it to be there. I didn't have friends. I had friends from school. I had friends from work. I had friends from day camp. I had friends because they were a neighbor, but never a friend because, hey, I'm a good guy. I never met a person, a stranger, and like, hey, you're a good person, and I'd be friend. We never had that. And right now, although the friendless is much shorter, it's still a case of they're liking me for me, right? Last year, I wasn't grateful. I wasn't having a problem because people were supporting my content because they liked me, not because the content was good. And ultimately speaking, right now, I'm thankful for that because I'm like, yes, I would like people to like my content, but they like me. This is a positive feeling. I'm not a perfect person, but they like me, and I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the love I receive, but I'm also thankful for the love I'm able to give out because it's this person, right? I'm not thinking about a person in particular, but it's like this example of this person has a lot of love for you, right? Like, for example, my mom. We had a fight, and that fight was because I didn't talk to her properly, which is my mistake, which is my fault, right? But then when you look at it, there's so much more than just that fight. And there were so many good moments that it's a shame that the relationship is suffering from one incident versus 1,000 of good incident. But I'm thankful because I'm able to notice that. Do I feel bad about it? Yes and no. I feel bad about how she feels. I don't feel bad about what I did. And this is the maturity I'm talking about. I'm thankful that I'm able to think for myself. And if I had to say something, it's able to think for myself. And this is kind of the first year we're doing that. Last year, once again, so I've been making content for 4 years, right? We've been doing Thanksgiving dinner for 3 years. So let's look at the first year we did the Thanksgiving dinner. I'm in at work, right? We're making content, we're having fun. It's a very important year. It's a very important moment. Why? Because we are making content which is faceless, and we're starting to make content which is normal. So I'm thankful in that year because I'm finally able to make content and be myself. I present this is important though.
But I want to give a huge shout out to Whiskey Dog Outdoors.
This is important though. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the fact that I was able to make content. But ultimately speaking, it should have something that should have been happening for a while. It's not normal that at 2 years old you're not able to make content for yourself. Last year I was thankful for because I was thankful for that I had such a team, right? Such a team behind me. And I think that team was amazing, but that team was a bunch of people that wanted me to succeed. Right now we're reading Berserk, and that's gonna be the best example possible. Berserk is about a character that followed this leader, right? And this leader is an amazing leader, and the characters are following him because he's the king of the world, right? Then the main character, which is Guts, he stopped following this guy because he's like, I cannot live my life in the shadows. You think I didn't feel guilty for people to be like, hey, I had people coming to me in personal messages. Oh.
Nobody wants to be making a 5-star meal out here in the woods. So we're gonna get this done.
Shit.
And I'm gonna go hang out with my daughters at the playground. So shouldn't take too long. That's probably pretty close to being hot enough. And let's try that again. Alrighty, here we go. We got our thick sliced bologna, which he recommended as well. Need to find my knife here. Don't want this getting too terribly hot. Oh, there's a little open tab on it. This is the red rind, whatever you want to call it. Red ring bologna.
Red ring bologna.
Well, that one goes to the birds. Alright. Next. Thank you.
And we're back. We're back. We're back. Sorry, I didn't have the storage. Oh, and we didn't have the game in the background. So now we're good. We're super good. So yes, so like I was saying, in the character in the manga, and again talking about the manga itself, but also this, I'm thankful for the manga because there's a part of me that would have just saw the manga and be like, hey, I don't really care what it says. I'm having fun. I'm entertained, and I'm not bored. But it's taking a life lesson from it. This year, what I'm thankful for also for the content is we went much further. Instead of watching the same shows, we went from the shows. And also last year was quite unhealthy because I was in a position where everything that I do has to be content.
Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Do really enjoy his videos, and I kind of stole this one from him. Just kind of wanted to give it a taste test myself, so. And I do love myself some onion as well. So.
I'm not sure if there's going to be enough. We have this battery pack, which is great. See, I could have done this when I wasn't filming, but fuck it, I'm dumb. So, is everything that we're seeing is still filming? Yes. For example, I'm able to watch a movie of an hour and a half and do a couple minute videos, and that's fine. I don't need to be talking that much. I don't need to over-explain myself, you know? So, like I was saying with the people, I felt guilty. I had people coming in and saying, hey, I'm so complex. I had people come in and say, hey, I'm sorry I missed it live today. And I was like, dude, why are you saying sorry? You don't owe me anything. If you cannot go, if you cannot come, it's okay. But at the same time, did they perceive like they owe me something? Did, subconsciously speaking, did I make them believe that, hey, I need you? And you don't want to be there. The people that I have in my life are there because they want to be there. And the relation that I have with most people in my life is a relationship of me helping them and not the other way around. Now, you might think that I never get help. Yes, I get a lot of help. But it's more so like, it's a give and give. As a young man, in my 20s, I had this huge problem where I didn't have siblings. and because I didn't have siblings, I wasn't able to understand what was being somebody else, right? So I was very selfish. I was very my own person, me, myself, and I, because I never had to deal with people before, right? And as a content creator, you're supposed to be myself and I. It's my content.
On top of each other. Hopefully melt that just a little bit more. Smells good. Really good.
And today, are we still me, myself, and I? There's me, myself, and a lot of people. The question is, am I a good influence or a bad influence? And last year, I didn't care that I was a good influence or bad influence because I was like, well,
Honestly, I think that's probably gonna be good. Feel that.
how can I say this? How can I say this? Last year, I didn't care that I was a good person or not. Not because I was a bad person, but because I'm like, this is my empire, this is my business, right? This is completely mine. And this year, it's kind of like a fall from grace, which I'm very thankful for. Last year, we literally had the idea of I'm the hardest worker. I work harder than all my friends. I get more success than all my friends. We literally went from 4,000 followers to 9,000 followers in the space of 3 months. I felt invincible. And then we had a fall from grace because I stopped making content. And that fall from grace gave me so much. Because it allows me to say, hey, you're thankful. Last year I felt like I needed to work. I felt like I had a race against time. This year I feel thankful. Like, for example, we've been doing the same project for 5 days now, which is Project Vendetta. Once again, it's a channel that started the 8th of October 2025. That's gonna end the 8th of October 2026. So it's quite meaningful because all the time that we have is there for a reason. It's not like, hey, I kind of wanted to do that. It's a case of, no, we need to do that. And this is kind of important. This is kind of important. The mentality behind it is different. The mentality behind the person I am today is important. Last year I was literally, when I said I was a bad person, right? I'm talking about people that came to me.
My gosh, guys.
That came to me, and they were like, "Hey, let's talk." And my mindset was like, "I don't know you. We're strangers. How would I talk to you?" And then this year, like, okay, well, I can possibly talk to you because I'm busy, but at the same time, it's more about understanding that. I think this is important too. I'm thankful that I know my limits. I'm thankful for this journey that we have. I feel a lot more in control of what I have. I'm so grateful that we're having a hard time. I'm so grateful that we're having a hardship. I'm so grateful that somehow, somewhere, we're still fighting. I'm so grateful that somehow, some way, we're still fighting, but it doesn't make it us an asshole. Last year, the people that came to me, they were probably just lonely. They were just probably just lonely. And in my mind, you're like, okay, well, that's last year. This year is different.
Once in a lifetime, it's never enough.
Which is kind of crazy because it isn't that different. Last year was, hey, you... sorry. My apologies. It's nuts because last year I was like, if you're lonely, you should be making content, right? And I was actually giving shit to my friends because they're like, hey, you haven't posted in a while, what's going on? Post. And I was unhealthy. And this year it's the same thing. When one of my friends is bored, and I'm like, dude, you literally are a content creator. You're bored is a great thing because you can make more content. But I also understand that it's their life. They are able. I'm much more acceptant of what it is. And it's kind of nuts because last year we had with that fame we had haters, and we don't have haters. We're not important anymore. Enough. Not important enough anymore, right? And I'm thankful that we are in a position where I literally have to fend for myself. Fend for myself in a couple of ways. Fend for myself in a sense of something I'm doing right now, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I haven't told a single soul. The single soul that I told is you guys. I told you guys. And when I'm going to tell you a secret, right? This is day 5. There's not a single videos on this channel. There's not a single video. So nobody knows about this, right? And I'm thankful for that because I get to do my own thing without influences. But I'm also thankful for the strength to do things on my own. A lot of people will give up. A lot of people will say like, hey, I kind of needed support. I kind of needed idea. I kind of needed guidance. And I might be in denial, but I might be in denial, right?
One of the best sandwiches I've ever had.
Oh, my father texted me.
Not even bluffing, not lying.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Love his channel.
The relationship with my father is really bad right now. Really, really bad.
Had to give this one a try. Like Lauren said, I think with a little bit of brown sugar, that mixture could be just
Yeah,
a little bit
it's really bad right now. But
phenomenal. I mean, it still is.
I mean,
very, very good.
it's still a struggle. See, with every single struggle, and I just am thankful because there's a part of me that acknowledge that there's a person in front of you is a person that has been through shit. Is a person that also learned from it. But it wasn't always like that. There's time where simple thing happened to me and like, oh my god, the world's against me. And I didn't really learn from it. Just maturity. And then in a month,
Wow, that's so good.
this is what I want to understand, right? In a month, we're going to be posting these videos.
Situated. I'm gonna go meet Lauren.
And the chance that they don't work at all.
My daughter's on the playground for a little bit. And now we'll be back.
There's a chance that this year is a complete failure.
Thank you guys.
But there's also a chance that it works. If it fails, I'm still grateful.
Come on, man. Look how good that looks. You want a bite?
I'm still grateful that we learn things.
The last couple bites here.
Like I was talking about Alders Boys last year. I was watching Alders Boys. Last year, the game that we're playing, the tower. With Alders Boys, there was a need for guidance, a need for a person that's achieved the dream. To me, Alders Boys is the perfect example of my dream. They have fame, but they're in charge of everything. There's no sponsorship. There's no people that hates. They're possibly getting hate, but there's no comments. So who gives a shit if they hate you, right? Because you're not aware of it. And again, this is not denial. This is denial, but this is also preserving your mental health. I'm not going to allow people to shit on me because I'm on social media. Relationship with my father right now, it's bad because he saw the videos and then he shit on me for the videos. And I'm like, dude, if you're going to shit on me, don't watch the videos. It's like, well, I got to do what I got to do. And
hey, girls.
Ultimately speaking, it's a huge problem, and I'm also thankful that. How many people watched the video of mine? And this is kind of tough. How many people watched my video of mine and didn't like it and didn't tell me? A bunch, a majority, 99.9% of people. My father telling me is a blessing because it's honesty, and it's hard to hear that people don't like what you're doing because you put yourself blood, sweat, and tears in what you're doing. Sorry, but I'm also thankful because
Hey, good job, Sid.
I'm aware that's what I could improve. Now, ultimately speaking, when I improve or not, it's my choice, and I'm thankful that I have the choice to improve or not. It's not a boss. It's not my boss. Like, hey, if you don't improve this, and I'm thankful for that also. It's not a boss that tells you, hey, if you don't improve this, I'm going to fire you. And if I fire you, then you won't be able to pay the bills. And if you don't pay the bills, what you going to do? This don't pay the bill. This does not pay the bill. Just today, I used $100 to buy food. Now, it was my choice. I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. It was my choice. And I might not never make that money back. But I'm grateful that I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. And it's kind of crazy because last year we were in a much better position financially. And I was like, okay, well, we have to do it. And this year I was in a much worse position. But I'm like, okay, you know what? We have to do it. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that my conviction allows me to do that. I'm thankful that I'm thankful that I'm able to say, you know what? I don't fucking care. I want to do it. I have to do it. Let's do it. I'm thankful for that. Thankful for the hardship that we have, but also how much of a and again, it's gonna sound like sucking my own, but I'm thankful for the strength that I have. The strength, it's amazing. I keep on talking about this, but I think it all makes sense when you look at it. It all makes sense in the sense that we struggle so much as a child because I didn't know who I was. I struggled so much as a young adult because I didn't have the freedom, and when I had the freedom, I went crazy. It's like I'm gonna do whatever I want, whenever I want, for the rest of my fucking life, right? And then every single thing that I had to do, it was always part of a greater plan. Like, hey, I need to go to work. Well, I need to pay the bills, right? There was never motivation to do anything at all. But then they all came to me in a sense of, well, maybe maybe what I want to do is make content, right? And then making content was being my own boss, but it's also a sense of responsibility, right? Last year we went crazy for that. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm still scared this year because do we know ourselves? Yes. Am I able to talk about all my shortcoming and all my upbringing? And the answer is no. The answer is no. It's still very hard. It's still a very big struggle, but I'm thankful that we're closer to the truth. I'm thankful that I know myself better. Like, for example, right? I was able to block someone. That was really important to me because she treated me like shit. She didn't mean to, but she treated me like shit. I was able to block her, and it felt good because I'm like, what she did was wrong, right? And this to me was a no, and we're finally able to say no. You know, I came from a past that's so hard of bullying, right? And it's kind of insane because what I'm going to say is disgusting, but I had a bully at work, right? This is why we created a channel, right? Then my father started not bullying us, but kind of acting like a bully because of the content, right? And my first thought was like, okay, well, fuck you, I'm not going to allow you to do it. So we started doing my content on my own thing, right? Because I started doing content on this project that is secret, right? I have the freedom to do whatever I want, and I don't think I had that freedom before. See, there's such a powerful thing with having 0 views and nobody that cares about what you're doing, because you are in a place where you are a judge, a lawyer, and a criminal. You do the crime, you're being defended, and you judge yourself, right? And there's such a freedom for that because you get to be yourself for a while, and then the world come into you. And it's a lesson that you do. And sometimes the world comes to you and it's a bit much. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to react to it. But at the same time, I'm grateful because even then, we accomplished so much. You know what's insane? In 5 days, we did 30 videos. And it's not a lot, right? But it's something that we did it. I could have given up. I could have gave up. I would have said, hey, with the large that I had, I gave up. I went into my sickness leave. Let's say maternity leave. Sickness leave. I went into a depression, right? And then every single day I was listening to music. I wasn't present in the present moment because I was afraid of the present moment. And the present moment caught up to me. And right now this is what we're going through. Financially it's not going well. Emotionally we could do better. Mentally we could do much better. We are in a space where I'm in this bubble, right? And the product is this bubble. It's pushing content out, and I don't know. It's such a hard thing because we're in this bubble where we don't get outsider opinion. We don't get contradictory opinion because we're in this bubble where I am also again the judge, the lawyer, and the criminal, right? And it's in denial, but I'm keep on fighting. And even then, I know that if people see this, possibly people will say you talk too much. You don't make a lot of sense, which is completely fine. And then, how do you react to that? You know? And this road is understanding yourself. I had nobody to depend on last year, which is entirely not true. Entirely not true. I was forcing people to be there for me. Like, for example, I was like, hey, there's this guy who was watching every single stream. And he had an ad block. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want you to watch every single ad. I don't care if you don't watch the ad, right? You're there every single stream. And because you're there, we get to talk. And because we get to talk, the stream is better. Right? And then I had a problem with something. And he's good with behind-the-scenes stuff. And I was kind of expecting him to help me. But he didn't owe me a shit. And instead of working myself, I waited for him. And this year we were supposed to multi-stream to TikTok. I spent 2 months waiting for someone.
Here we are.
You know? So this road of loneliness.
A little bit.
And then put it in one. And also, it's kind of a great one because when you're lonely, what do? Are you a victim or you're a fighter?
And also
And I'm all for fighting. And I want to fight. Storage is almost full. That's bad. That's really bad.
Needed the fishing poles.
That's really bad. Oh, but I was watching corn.
I definitely like this cooler, guys. It's gonna come
No! Fuck!
in a minute here. I'm gonna
Battery's low.
figure out a movie. So stay tuned. Love y'all. Thanks for coming along on this adventure, because so far I've had a blast. It's been a lot of fun. Kind of funny, actually. I grabbed a whole bunch of extra soy sauce packets. I didn't know that was an option. We're good on soy sauce. Last time I would have done the same thing if I would have known that, instead of buying a whole new container. Chef special. And I have no idea what half this is, but it looks pretty good, so. Maybe want to splash it all over the side of my... Oh, alright, well. My seat covers are well seasoned, and yeah. Give you guys a little first look. And this time I do have silverware, but look at that. Beautiful. Making a mess now, folks. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna pick out a movie here. So it's gonna be Scream 6. I have not seen it. Came out in 2023. I don't know a whole lot about it. It says the survivors of a Woodsboro murders move to New York City for a fresh start, but must relieve their nightmare when Ghostface emerges to torment them. So I'm gonna kick back and we're gonna watch some Scream. Stay tuned. Get some Pringles barbecue for a little late night snack while we watch Scream.
Looking like a true survivor.
That nice little stain on my hand from the soy sauce.
I see something red.
You said give you details. I'm just.
I'm not equipped to deal with this kind.
Oh, oops, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't have a blanket on me or nothing, and it's like 2:45 in the morning. I just crashed watching that movie last night. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, pretty beat, so I'm just gonna throw the sleeping bag on, honestly, and crawl in and continue to sleep into the morning.
Shit.
Finish that movie in another time.
Sorry, guys.
But I'm pretty tired, so good night, y'all. Morning. I'm tired. Still pretty good. A little chilly in here right now. The light is like blinding me right now, I don't know why. But anyways, I'm up. It's 5:45 in the morning, so it's early, but unfortunately I just gotta get on the road. I got other stuff going on today as well, so I'm gonna pull our reflectix down, start my truck, and get on the road. Oops.
No!
A little bit of condensation today. Alright, well, I made it to the front seat. Got the reflectix off and just waited a couple minutes. I think I'm starting to get a cold too. Maybe that's why I was so tired. Crashed out last night. Feel my throat a little sore this morning. But anyways, letting this condensation clear up just a little bit, and we're gonna get on the road. Can't forget about the Diet Coke. It did, I think, sprinkle a little bit. Oh yeah. Stove opened up. Cast irons, I want to keep that out of the rain. We're off. I'm gonna pull my slip from the post, because I like to do that when I leave anyways. Alright, well, Lauren's got to be to work by 8 o'clock this morning, and this campground is a bit of a drive, so got on the road with plenty of time. It's 3 after 6 right now, and I got about 40 minutes or so until we're home, but she'll make it plenty of time. Just starting to get light in the sky. Looking to be a beautiful day. Beautiful sunrise. 3, 2. Alright, everybody. Just got home. Plenty of time for Lauren to make it to work. Overall, I had a fantastic time. Having the family come out and hang out with me last night was pretty awesome. Played on my daughters and cook up good food. Cooking up that sandwich. Man, like I said, I definitely recommend giving it a try. I know it sounds a little odd. Fried bologna sandwich, man. I had to give the credit to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. I essentially stole that recipe from him. Took his advice for that sauce, and it was delicious. Fortunately, I had to get back really early this morning, but it is what it is, and we still got camp last night. So I want to thank you all so very much for coming along. Really do appreciate it. We hit 5,000 subs, guys. It's absolutely awesome. It baffles me. Can't thank you guys enough. So keep her going. I love y'all. I'll see you next time. Take care.
L'équipeur, ça fait vraiment la job pour tout le monde. Ever notice some odors don't come out in the wash? Odors from sweat, urine, and other musty odors can get trapped in fabrics. Try Downy Purifying Rinse. It helps remove trapped odors 3 times better than detergent alone. Try Downy Purifying Rinse.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the channel. You know what today looks like?
truck camping. Let's go, baby. Well, background story of the day. I have everything in here ready to go after I get home from work. I got to work at 30-ish. It's now 2:35. And I'm planning on going up north. Last video. Hopefully you guys checked it out. It got flagged. And I had a couple different segments in that video where I had actually I didn't even use it. It was in my radio or on my radio. Forest Eaters. Pretty Little Poison was playing in the background, and for some reason it flagged it. So I went home, literally went home, re-edited that chunk out, put it back up, and it flagged another like 3-second part of the video. So I had to do it a third time, and I just dropped it, so hopefully you guys check that out. Hopefully you guys enjoy that video. But either way, pretty freaking annoyed, I'm not gonna lie, but it's only gonna help my mood. We're going camping, y'all, and I'm super excited that you guys are coming along, and it's gonna be a great afternoon.
Fuck!
Stay tuned, and thanks for coming. I love y'all. Hey y'all, I just stopped at the gas station, grabbed some fishing regulations, and we're on our way back up north. I've already drove probably 35 minutes or so. I'm cutting you guys the drive on this video just because some people don't want to see it, some don't mind it, but either way, I'm just trying to make my way up there. We have a lot of stuff to film this afternoon, so we're gonna get on gas, bathroom, and yeah, we are off. So, like I said, I'm super excited to get out daylight, do some fishing, and I can't wait to get there. Kind of cool how far that highway goes. Kind of neat view. Absolutely gorgeous country up here in this neck of the woods. I'm very thankful you guys are tagging along. Alrighty, folks. We are just arriving at camp. I'm gonna check the campground out really quick. Make sure we have a spot for a site tonight.
Can't.
That one's open.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first official, unofficial Tower Talk of the Project Vendetta. So it's not the first official because we did 2 already. This is day number 4, by the way. This is gonna be on the Project Vendetta Gaming, so I don't know the number of the episode that it is. It isn't the first, that's what I can tell you. The first was actually a unboxing of course we cleaned the apartment. Okay, cool. Of a gaming device for retro. So, Tower Talk, what is a Tower Talk? Because it's a new channel, so I'm going to explain what it is we play this game called the Tower, right? And you should know that we play the Tower. There's 5 playthrough. So, this is us doing the tournament, and this is us talking about what happened first. Now, we are starting extremely early because we got a new playthrough going on. Now, first thing first, we're doing super good. We're going to be doing...
Alright, y'all. Well, we have arrived after about an hour and 20 minutes driving. Can't lose our crawlers. Here's the truck. We're gonna walk right over here to this little spillway that I fished years prior. The wind's picking up for sure. I'm hoping that make sure we lock our truck. We got too much. Really hoping there's some fishing that I want to play. I've done really good, and I've also done bad, so we're gonna find out. Gorgeous little spot.
Doing doing a recap of all the playthrough and see what is going on and how we can improve them and what's the plan for them. So there it is. So we're gonna be starting with an order. So crown, shield, and sword. Crown is going super well. The speed at which we're upgrading the death wave is phenomenal, and all the stone I'm gonna get, I'm gonna increase my death wave. Death wave can become powerful, and the greatest thing with the death wave is the most expensive, which is the number of death wave is already finished. So death wave could be my first completely upgraded weapon, which would be phenomenal.
Well, y'all, tried fishing the spillway for about half an hour. Did not have a single bite. Some of you might say that's kind of premature to stop fishing, but I have fished that spillway many times. When they're in there, they're in there. And you can't go, 30 seconds without a bite. In there, so. Either way, they're not in there yet, unfortunately. I'm gonna go pick up my campsite, which you guys already saw. Get that all squared away, pay for it, and then start setting up camp. Maybe do some fishing on the lake, honestly. That might be a decent plan. We'll see. But either way, I'm excited to bring you guys along, and thanks for watching. But we're heading our way back to camp now, and we'll see what we get into.
Work. And we are back for the third time. Holy, we didn't have enough storage. And then we literally opened up the storage for this one. And I forgot to close the file, so we had porn playing. This is what you heard. And I know. Shameful ink, blah, 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 blah. But hey, sometimes you need a little bit of a break, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with watching corn. And yeah. And I know what you're saying. You're seeing the video and like, oh my god, this guy doesn't seem grateful at all. I don't know how many pieces I have. Let's not forget that we have 9 pieces. So what I'm gonna do is count them together. So we have 1 piece left, 2 piece left, 3 piece left, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, there's a lot left. 6, 7, 8. There you go. That's 9.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. That's good. That's good. So we still have 4 pieces. So we still have a lot to eat, and I'm not that hungry. But hey, when in Rome, there's a Roman. See, I know what you're saying. You're oh, I got 3 pieces left, and they're 3 small pieces. I don't mind. With the speech that I gave you guys, you don't know if I'm grateful or not, and it's totally understandable. Why don't you work? My apologies. It's not working. It's okay. We'll fix it later on. couple minutes won't change anything. It's. You're right. Am I not grateful? I'm not. But I'm the most grateful I am is last year. I'm gonna end the video here. There's still a couple minutes left. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm grateful compared to last year. I am feeling grateful. My life is in a better position. It's in a very different position than it was last year. It's 9 days, you know? Last year we were fighting.
Kick back and just
This year we were fighting. Last year I was fighting for...
hoping to catch some bluegill. Like I said, you just wait, guys. You wait. A couple weeks from now, I'll probably be up here with the girls.
Last year I was fighting for the content. And I can guarantee you, day in, day out, I was in a better life position last year than I am right now. But last year I was obsessed with making content. And my dream is still to make content, right? 5%. My dream is still absolutely to make content. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, put a cup on it, and put it there. Okay. We'll act as a top. Okay. I don't know how to do this. How am I gonna do a fourth video? Fuck it. If it is close, we're done. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it like that with the chicken. Gotta be honest. I still want to make content. That's still my dream, my passion, right? But I don't know. It's just the answer to every single question that I have. Last year and this year we're both fighting, but this year I don't know why I'm fighting. The content might not work. And if it doesn't work, it's okay. It's a wonderful journey that we took together. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You see, I feel like we're fighting a more personal battle. And because we're fighting a more personal battles, I feel like it's more important, you know?
So we're having for a little snack. We got some
and
chef special sushi and soy sauce.
It's so complex because I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I don't know what the next year has in store for me.
Somebody made fun of me in the last video.
We started this project, right?
Videos, I guess, for the soy sauce
and
not using actual chopsticks.
It was amazing.
I'm gonna show you guys.
It was amazing. No, and I don't know. The answer is I don't know what the next year has for me. I know I'll be doing the product for this year, but what does this have in store? In a year, I could have a girlfriend. She could be pregnant. I don't know. Or I can be in the exact same position, wondering what life has in store for us. Right now, it's having problem charging because we're holding it, and when we're holding it, unstable. You know, I don't know what life has in store for us.
I think that fire is definitely going now, but.
And like, if I'm completely honest, I don't know if I ever knew what life has in store for us. But that's part of life, and I'm thankful for that. If I knew exactly what to do, I would do it. But that wouldn't be the journey. Right now, in the midst of a journey.
Well, angled that one.
The positive one. A negative one, I don't know. What I do know, however, is it's part of our entire being. You know? I'm talking about how I had less friends than last year. I have some good friends too.
See how wide the ones
They were not all piece of shit, right? It would be selfish to say they were a piece of shit.
Get that a little bit.
And you guys are wondering, like, how are you grateful for that? Because losing those people forced me to go myself. Eating with one hand is not easy.
You guys are going all genuine. You're breaking them apart, whatever, and using them like that.
Yeah.
Props to you guys for.
It's
I don't know how you do it. I can't do it.
It's nuts. It's very complex. You're learning. It's so greasy. I'm full. It's greasy. It's not nice. It's cold, but fuck it. I don't know. Even right now, and I know what you're gonna say. Oh, dude, 5 minutes ago you ended up watching porn by mistake, but still. My TikTok account for the gaming channel has just been suspended. Now, we lost the main account. We lost the game account.
Real quick.
And I'll redo one. I'll redo 2 and 3 and more. I don't care. But it's insane. It's insane. Insane. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would give up.
Throw a line in. Water's pretty clear.
There you go. That wasn't recording.
Anyways.
And of course, we threw away the napkin.
Nice little tree down in the
Fuck.
water.
And I had to hold my phone so I could do anything. So we'll use a whole bag of fried chicken. Bless you. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would abandon.
Where we're at now.
I'm in the middle.
That I don't like.
Which is the worst place to be.
The bag in the water.
Neither a fighter or a quitter.
Try to pick up your trash, folks. We don't want this stuff in the water with our
We're trying to not move too much because
fish and everything else.
it's fucking tease up, you know.
That's some dry bark.
I don't know.
That back to clean up for the fire.
And again, am I forcing myself to be thankful for this Thanksgiving? No. We could have a much worse life. We could have a much better life. We're in between. I might not know where I'm going, but I know I'm going somewhere.
Be ready with the high protein from Vector.
I won't be the first to go to the finish line, but I'll be there. Guys, I'm full. I'm gonna leave you here. I cannot eat another bite. Because I'm full. We have this left to eat. We'll keep it for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have 10 pieces. Oh my god, I'm full.
With a remarkably delicious taste.
Oh, delicious though. So, happy Thanksgiving. Sorry for the kind of negative video, but I'm always gonna be honest. So, I love you guys. Oh, we're full. Bye. Do 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 do. Shut the fuck up. Leave it alone. Oh my god.
Some of these blazing buffalo and ranch chips, Doritos. I'll tell you right now, they got some zang to them. They're good, but they got some heat to them. But the only thing I have out there is firewood, so I think I'm just gonna run into town, grab a pizza, and then we'll come back out here and we'll spend the rest of the night. So